All right. We are live. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another exciting day. I put together a little something for our next run, and it may change before then. So let's take a look, shall we?
Quarreling factions and outlaws roaming the land, work is not scarce for a band of mercenaries. The stories of this age have been recorded. They are known as the Wartales.
Hope you guys like that. I might make that like the intro to the next one. I might tweak it and do some stuff with it, but I think it's kind of fun. And who knows? Maybe I'll get some more stuff to throw in there before it's too long. Anyway, we are done with Ormance after this bandit layer. This is a 4-skull bandit layer. I've never seen one of these. So I figured I'd try it out. Yeah. Kind of chilling while we wait for folks to show up today. Once we complete this bandit layer, I plan to head to Brotherhood Training Grounds. We may knock out some of these contracts on the way out. Wonder if any of these will be Skelmar. Once we get finished here, we will travel back to Drombach up here and do this region. And we'll probably be there for a couple days, and then we'll come down here and do the beast hunt. And after the beast hunt, we're pretty much done. I could do the Pits DLC if that's something you're interested in seeing. However, it's just Pits. It's not too bad. We don't have the path for Crime and Chaos anywhere close to being done. That's okay if it doesn't get done, I think. That'll be fine. Let's see here. Besides that, let's keep things moving. Let's jump into this bandit layer and see how bad this is going to be. We're still looking for the crude key in this area while we check horse and stag. The ones that I currently have. Garden armor. I could get him back up to 80% damage reduction. Do that. I do like him being at 80% damage reduction. There we go. What else is giving him damage reduction? Why does the strength and armor give him a damage reduction? You'll see that? Look at this. 3 guard. He's at 64. Goes to 71. Is it because of shielding? He is 4% extra guard for each reinforced layer. That's why. So when I put this one in, it goes to 78. When I put the last one in, it goes to 80. Got it. Okay. That means I can go to a strength-based DPS blend of layers when I get the next. When I put him in bar mail, he can use something different. Interesting. Currently have a DPS blend. You're good. You're good. You got a lot of crit. Crit. You don't have anything. Go strength and crit on you. He's our level 16 guy. Everybody else is solid. Okay. Into the 4-star or 4-skull bandit lair. Keep wanting to say 4-star. It's 4-skull.
We all knew it would end like this. It's too bad.
You
I
got
rather
cheese.
liked you.
It only shows 3, but there's definitely 4. They're only level 15 though. Let's get at them. Maybe we can take them down before the reinforcements come. There's 44 of them. Okay. Sure. Why not? Tyrion, we might need you up against a different group here. We're still looking for our machinist. We've unlocked the class. We're just going to put somebody in that position. Where's Hackmassa? Where's our spear chick? There she is. Or Ninmara. Hackmassa was our spear chick in a different life. Derp. Okay. Got a small group over here. Maybe I use my archer for that one. I'm gonna come over here. Deal with those guys. Let them cleanse, you can clean up. Awesome. Okay. I think we are ready to rock and roll then. Let's see. Where are we going to start? This enemy's going first. Maybe we start here. Grab 5 of them. Here I might be able to grab, yeah, just 5. Start with killing the 5. If the audio's too much, let me know. I can change it. Maybe we go here? Not quite. Right. Wow. He took 91 health damage and almost died. That must have been a lot of wrongdoers. Where was that at? Right here. 13 stacks of poison on him. Just absolutely wrecked him. Damn. That really hurt. The horse went in and did some damage. Let's move in as well. Help this horse out. Again, stacking poisons on our team. Feels bad. Six poisons. Gonna move back. Pass. Plague Rat goes in. Actually intercepts the poacher for 69 damage. Nice. That's insane. Let's see here. Who are we going in with next? Wrongdoer's going. And Wrongdoer over here is going. Okay. Gata, we could come in with you. Let's swap weapons, reload. Swap weapons. This is the farther away item. So, if I go here and I shoot this enemy, he is super far away. He is like 20 meters away. I shoot him, reload. Swap weapons. You can see that my aim is still 0. I should have gotten aim for each distance that I just shot. First time this unit shoots at a unit 8 meters or further away, they reload and gain 1 aim for each meter beyond that. I have 0 aim. So this is why I think this weapon is bugged. Because I should have a stack of like 10 or 11 aim just from the distance alone, or more. So I should have like 120% damage right now before I even take my next shot. So clearly there is a bug with that weapon. Let's shoot this guy. Okay, we get another reload. Shoot that guy. Okay, another reload. Move in. I don't have Wrath. Huh. Move here. Shoot this guy. Move back. That guy. One more shot. Kill that dude. I can't punch this guy in the face, so we're just gonna reposition. Move back. Wolf goes in. Maybe he'll kill this marauder. Or engage that tank. That's fine too. Okay, so this guy's going next. And this guy's going next. He'll probably come after Tyrion. I think that's fine. For you. Could kill you. Or I could not care. Let's kick. Reducing his damage to, or damage reduction. 0. Smack him pretty hard. We'll pass. Yep. Tyrion gets attacked. He disengages. Goes after my wolf. Interesting. Unit here goes next. I think I can move here and hit 3. Let's do that. Okay. Smack that unit, get more poison on us. Kill. I'm here. Kill. Move here. Taunt. Pass. Poacher's going next. Fighting my rat, so I'm just gonna let that happen. Esma. Let's go after this archer. We can get a crit here. Great. So take down this light armored unit. Esma's pretty good at fighting light. Okay. Pass. Rat catches a fist to the face. Wrongdoer's going next. We'll send in Grant. Attack of opportunity. Move in, hit these two. Attack of opportunity. Get the kill. Move in here, we'll taunt this guy. Getting a riposte. Poacher goes next. Okay, he's way off by himself. And he can't reach. Let's just go ahead and use this now. Big damage. Kill. Pentakill. Move here. Triple kill. Okay, he just took out that entire group by himself. Didn't see that coming. Run down here fast. Archer shoots at my archer. Or not. Not what I would have done, but okay. Poacher's going next. This unit does not have inspiration, does he? No, he does not. Okay. Go over here. Back this unit. Got an attack of opportunity there. Go ahead and kill her. Person to shoot my tank. Just kidding. Hits his friend. Hits his friend right in the back. Again, shoots his own friend. Trying to kill my wolf. Completely fine with this. Move in. Swap weapons. Reload. Swap weapons. What weapon are you using? Then 4 meters. Reload. Swap weapons. Reload. We'll let him go. 4 skull bandit lair. Not bad. Not bad at all. We'll heal our person who took a tremendous amount of poison damage. What are these people hiding? Talk to you.
What can the black market do for you? My mercenary friends.
Want all of these.
What can the black
We'll pick up
market
aim,
do
too.
for you?
Just in case we get a machinist soon. That doesn't already have aim. Grab these items here. Looks like we've looted this place raw, so... I was hoping for another crude key here, but that is not the case. Looks like if you loot it before they transition over to the new bandit layer, they don't seem to have anything new for us. Let's head over to Brotherhood Training Grounds and learn the master classes that we've unlocked. I've unlocked like 2 or 3 that we need to learn. We may do a respecialization
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
if I see anything I like.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good?
Get the cheese. They're no longer wanted by the guard. That's good. What you got?
Might I interest you in my...
That looks like Legion. Yeah, those are Legionnaires. Here's the Brotherhood Training Ground. What masterclasses did we unlock?
The mercenaries. By Saint Eliar, I've been hearing about you for ages. Let me look at you. It's not every day I get to meet real celebrities. Rumours spread like wildfire across the 5 kingdoms, and your feats with the mace are the topic of endless discussion amongst jugglers. A few of the more excitable ones even compare you to me. Those little jokers. And yet, I know a few moves that will turn those fantasies into reality. The Brotherhood has asked me, and paid me a handsome fee, to teach them to you. I guess they're hoping you'll join them one day.
Now, I wish that they would change it so that these classes that you unlock at level 15 were unlocked in all future playthroughs, because some of these classes are awesome. We're going to learn the Titan specialization.
Got all that? In that case, I can officially declare that you've mastered all the secrets of the mace, until they come up with some new ones. The Baron himself, and I'm sure you know the one I mean, has told me great things about you. He says no bandit can kill as effectively as you. Of course, I left their ranks long ago.
Is this demon?
That's also what led the noble mercenaries of Gothenburg to call on my services. They've tasked me with teaching you all I know about the art of the dagger. Who knows? Perhaps they have big plans for you.
This is the demon specialization.
So, never seen anything like it, hmm? And the best part is, you'll now be able to do all that yourselves.
We've unlocked another class.
If I hadn't heard it directly from a Beleriand pirate, I wouldn't have dared believe it. It seems you are nearly as skilled as I at wielding the Qatar and the cestus. I must admit, I was getting bored all alone atop the pantheon of warriors. So, it was a great relief to accept the Brotherhood's mission, to give you the knowledge that will finally let you compete with me, the Master-at-Arms himself.
Scourge. So, did you ever imagine a Qatar could be used like that? Well, now you know. Okay, let's take a look at some of these specializations. First one up was Mace. Titan specialization gives plus 30 constitution. Heavy armor. Shard spray. deals damage to the target and applies corrosion. If you have initiative, which means if the enemy has not played their turn yet, it also applies 2 corrosion to all enemies within 4 meters of the person hit. So it sprays one person, and if they haven't gone, it explodes onto all the enemies around them. And the distance is melee for the shard spray. So that's what Titan does. And it also gives supremacy. Each time this unit hits at least 2 enemies with an attack, that attack also deals an additional 20 damage. 20% damage. Defensive superiority. Damage and guard increase by 5% for each enemy with damaged armor within 6 meters. So that's Titan. Corrosion too slow in effect for late game. You're right, Stan. You're right. But these passives are awesome. Like Supremacy with instead of Cruelty. Straight up 20% damage debuff for him. And defensive superiority is great for a tank. With the guard increase, it's good for damage reduction. In general, level 15 classes are more interesting for the extra passives, yeah. And I wish that the game would unlock these classes earlier for you if you've already unlocked them in a previous run. I feel like if these were achievements instead of like master classes, I really feel like that's where it's at. Like I would love to have access to these classes early on. You know, like level 4 or 5. That'd be pretty interesting to see how much that would change the gameplay. So we had the demon specialization. Demon specialization is light armor, deals with Shiv. It's 2 valor points, deals 100 and does a lot of damage. Critical damage is increased by 25% for this attack. Patience. Damage is dealt directly to health if they've already taken a move. So if the enemy moves, you just outright kill them with this ability. You just bypass armor and damage reduction. Passive would be wound infection. Every time an enemy within 6 meters loses health, that enemy loses an additional 5% of their health. Just a passive effect. That's pretty amazing. It'd be great on Hacker because he's a strategist. I feel like I should respec him and take out Cold-Blooded for wound infection, just for the extra bonuses. Opportunistic throw. Each time an enemy disengages or is disengaged within 10 meters, it deals 4 damage to them. And that's before all the effects and everything for his dexterity and all that come into play. Interesting. What a class. And for you, the Scourge. Tyrant's all about doing rage and knocking people back. It also has stance knowledge. And Tyrant class is great for Brutal Frenzy. It just basically gives you free attacks. Scourge gives Constitution, medium armor, minus Dex, -1 crit. Deals damage to the target twice. Attack stance knocks them back. Initiative. If the enemy has not gone, it applies slowdown. Defensive stance, deflection, patience, removes 1 random bonus from the target. Interesting. Also costs 2 valor points. Each time this unit lands a critical hit, they gain 1 rage. 1 step beyond. Immediately lose 30% of their health to use another base action this turn. That is insane, dude. That is wildly strong. If you were going for maximum hits, you could take 1 step beyond. You could take... I don't know, man. Brutal Frenzy's pretty good too. These two are awesome. Brutal Frenzy is just a passive where you can, every 4 attacks you perform an attack of opportunity, and 1 step beyond is get up to like 5 or 6 more attacks with just this skill. These two are comparable, I feel like. This one uses Valor points and this one's just a passive. Fatal Touch is pretty good too. It's a pretty high damage strike. But the problem is it's like Wrath. They have to be within under 50% HP to use it. I feel like Fatal Touch is pretty hard to use in some situations because you only normally kill a unit with either Wrath or Fatal Touch. You'll never really get to use both of them from what I've seen. Most of the time in the late game, you're either using one, if not both. And big targets really don't survive long enough on the Slayer. Interesting. We have a bunch of skill books, don't we? We have 6. How many do you have now?
If your company is going to take on the Skelmar, it can't be carrying any dead weight. Each of you must be at the very peak of their skills.
We could level up some of these items. Like this sword needs to level. This needs to level. This shield needs to level 3 times. Yeah, like I'm not going to take the bravery, Stan. It's not an option. Maybe if I'm not on a Slayer, I would take the second passive. But Slayer's just too damn strong to go without the bravery. Like that class is stupid strong. You level that up. Kestrel, need to level yours up. Kennen, yours needs to level. Yours is already maxed out. Oni needs to level. Give me that Constitution. Only use bravery once per round. Yes. True. But 95% of the time, I'd say I don't go into round 2. Upgrade. 1. 1. 1. 1. Revenge.
If your company is going to take on the Skelmar, it can't be carrying any dead weight.
Okay. Revenge can level. Ravager can level. Okay, I think we're good now.
If your company is going to take on the Skelmar,
There's more generally useful braveries, yeah. We get enough damage and hits from other effects later game. Yeah. I like having the passives in the late game for 90% of the classes. There's only a few braveries that really make a difference. We need to do some more upgrading for weapons and armor. Tyrion, we need you to have a axe. Lideric, we need you to have a sword. Ludic, put your shield back on. weapon back on. Put your axe back on. This axe has been pretty wild. My first time using that axe in this run, and been doing well. Put your guitar back on. We need to get you under oil. Cannon, we'll put that back on you. Bragg, we'll put this on you. Bolts. That back on Skada. We need oils for that. Skada, we need you to have a wrath. Also get you trained up. Giving you a ton of damage. Bolt, you're good. Everybody else is trained up. Okay. I think we're done here. We've lost a lot of our money. And I think the next time I camp, I'm going to drain my tavern of money. And just get back all the money that I just spent. We could do some fights here. Huh. Yeah, let's do that. Let's fight these guys. Get some more experience. Level 16. I probably want to go to Balerion and capture a Mariner as well. At some point. I want to get a level 16 Mariner. Sapper's going first. Let's see. Skada, I think we go in with you first. So we're going to reload, swap weapons, take a step forward. Now, without the use of aim, this weapon should give us 8 meters or further away, each meter beyond that. So this unit is 10.5 meters, we'll say 10 meters from us, so I should get 2 aim off shooting this guy. I got 0 aim. It looks like the buff appears for a split second and then it goes away. I'm not sure why this doesn't work. Kill that unit. Move forward. Kill that unit. Kill that unit. Move down. Kill that unit. This girl is gross. Let's see. Sapper's going next. Move down here. Kill the sapper. Great. We'll just pass. Wolf gets a fight. Scares him. Could just delete the boss, I guess. Deletion confirmed. Move down. Just kill that guy. Save our money. Bounty points. Horse does no damage. Sapper's going next. Okay, Sapper's down. Let's come over here and taunt this enemy. Pass. Rat goes in. Look at this hero. Sapper's going next. Send in Siri. Or, I'm sorry, Grant. Give them a talking to. For the kill. Disengage, taking a hit. Striking back. Can't intervention. Can taunt this guy, taking him out of the fight. Duelist is next. I really don't like duelists. Please stop this guy from acting. Attack of opportunity and kills. Nice. Got a couple of hotheads and some legionnaires. Okay. Pass. Hotheads going next. Move in. Reload. Swap weapons. This guy in the face. Swap weapons. Aim. Hit that guy in the back. Okay, he's done. Take down the legionary. Great. Move over here. Not even close. Okay. Rat might die here. Tactical order. Move back. Pass. I don't think you can hit all three of them. No, you cannot. Do it, Siri. Pretty good. Hothead's going next. Triple crit. He's still standing. Not anymore. Pass. Lone wolf. Okay. Worked out pretty good for us. Kestrel, take this guy down. Great. Go after this tank. Push your damage. Doesn't do any damage. The guy's going next. There's nothing we can really do about that. Captain Clint's, do your thing. Pass. Duelist after that. Can't let the duelist go. Duelist is evil. Pass. This fight has been a lot more difficult than I anticipated. We can get a kill here. Increasing our damage, and they run. Skada hits 15, giving us the master class for crossbow. Did not expect Skada to hit that first. I forget what the master class is for the crossbow.
The crossbow is one of our newest weapons, and understanding how it works is an accomplishment in itself. Mastering it enough to become known for one's skill is truly exceptional. Until now, I was the only one to achieve it. That's why, in the name of the solidarity that unites the mercenaries of the Five Kingdoms, the Brotherhood has asked that I teach you to make full use of this marvelous invention's potential.
So engineer is complete trash. I can't recommend this at all. It's a class that can only shoot once, and it's terrible. I tried making it work with like some attack of opportunities and, you know, responsive attacks and stuff, but it's just... it's not good. It's not a good class. Why do I say it's not a good class? Let's take a look. Engineer. Gains a lot of constitution, some movement, loses damage, and crit. Medium armor. Close range shot. Deals a high amount of damage to the target. The closer to the target, the more damage increases up to a maximum of 100%. So you can hit an enemy for 200% damage at close range. The unit firing the shot is knocked back and damaged for 5% of their maximum health. It can only fire once per round, but reload grants 5 aim, and when you upgrade this skill, it's 8 aim. So you get 50% increased damage. When you upgrade the skill, you get 80% enhanced damage, and you can only shoot once a round. I was like, oh cool, some sort of shotgun build, right? Nah. The abilities it comes with is Reinforced Grip. First time this unit takes damage each turn, they reload and deal 20% of the damage taken to the enemy and knock back. Not even 20% of the damage you do. It's 20% of the damage they do to you. So it's not good. I feel like you would get 20% more. You get a higher value if it's 20% of your damage instead of theirs. Or if it was like the Inquisition exorcists, you know, where if you take damage, you fire back. That would be good. Not so much with this. You could give them the crossbow that the exorcist uses, that when you take damage, you fire back. In addition to, after this unit attacks with an attack of opportunity, they reload and immediately fire a basic shot at the same target. With that crossbow, that would be good over the Reinforced Grip. And then their last thing says, if this unit ends their turn with loaded, they gain ready, which increases the damage by 50% of their next attack. And then Reactive Grip. At the end of their turn, this unit targets a 3-meter area around them, and it performs an attack of opportunity against anybody entering that Overwatch zone. And then they reload. So you could hit with 3 attacks of opportunity with this unit if you build it right and if you're willing to take damage. There's an immortal crossbow build you can make with Reinforced Grip. Yeah, with conversion oil. Still though, I feel like you'd have to stack Constitution for that too. That way you don't get crit to death. I don't know, man. It just feels bad. Feels real bad. You get a lot of leather out of that. Swap that in. I don't know. I feel like engineers kind of trash. But that's because the game is set up so that you need to like blitz the enemies in the end game and beat them within a single round to maintain any sort of momentum in the game. Like if you want to save money and stuff, you want to kill things in the first round so you don't have to repair your armor and things like that. You don't have to waste money on medicine. The faster you can kill the enemy, the better. Kind of difficult to say otherwise. And we'll get you over here. 5 enemies right there. That's fine. You guys can kill them. Like this is fine as well. Probably don't want my DPS to be attacked. I think that would be bad. Amy, you can take hits. Who's going first? The Weasel? Well, unfortunately, off goes the Weasel. Over here, kill this guy. Feel free. Right over here. Haunt. Stab. Attack of opportunity. Kill that guy. Oh, it's a snapper. Can't quite get to that unit. So let's do this. Let's swap weapons. Move in. Shoot, shoot. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot, shoot, shoot. He's dead. Move forward. Shoot that guy. Aim. Shoot that guy. That guy. And run. Shoot that guy. Great. Pass. Good talk. Get in there, rat. Do some damage. Nice crit. Rat OP. Romanor. Kind of in a weird spot, sir. Killed one. Damage. Pass. Wolf goes in. Sapper's going next. We can't have that. Here. Move here. More up. Yeah, there's no way I can hit all three of them. Get what I can. Taunt the rest. Let's see here. Hothead's going next. Test roll. Let's do some damage. Say hello. Good talk. Move here. Kill him. Pass. Hothead's going next. Okay. Wow, he's still alive. Would you die already? Jerk. Run over here and taunt this guy. That will make way for my backstabbing units to come through. Hit this guy. Hit him for a ton of damage. Pass. You over here. Kick. Attack. Disengage. Take a hit. Hit back. Talk. And attack here. Okay, enemy's going next. Let's finish him off. Okay. He's dead. Move here. Stab this guy. Move here. Stab this guy. Over here. Okay. Killed all the tanks. I'm cool with that. This unit rips through us. Ouch. That sucks. Head's going next. Captain Clint's can go in. I think we move in with Tyrion here. Kill 5 of them. Just kidding, I guess. Pass. We ran out of valor points. Not paying attention. The wolf gets absolutely slapped. That's bad. Again, straight through us. Duelist, man. Brutal. Another duelist is going next. We cannot let that happen. Move in. Go for the kill. Wow, we do no damage. Caught. Esma deals no damage. Another duelist is going. Attack of opportunity. Not bad. Engage this unit, get another attack of opportunity. Two hotheads are going next. No valor points. Attack this unit. Ovation. Pass. Ow. One damage. Nice. Taking a lot of health damage from these hotheads. Here, kill this unit. 739 damage. Over here and kill this guy. Good try. Pass. Kind of in a bad spot here. Sir Terror, come over here. Get some valor points going. That one's done. That one's done. Pass. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy. Swap weapons. Great. Nasty fight, man. 3-star helmet. Nothing else. We took an unreasonable amount of damage that fight. We still haven't even gotten into Army-L yet. Okay. More Legion. Man, I really don't want to fight Legion again. It's like all they have over here, though, is Legion. Let's see what's over here. Those are guards. Go for the guard faction. Maybe I can get an ambush. Oh, they're Skelmar. Interesting. Maybe we can get a Ulfark level 16 3-star. That would be amazing. Got a weird setup here with all of our guys in one spot. Let's get the rat out of the center. Amy, you can be in the middle. We'll use our AoE team to cut through this back towards the middle. Lighter, we'll put you in this group. You. Forest in the center down here. Move in. Right, go. Enemy gives inspiration. I don't know what's going on with the internet lately, but damn. Sabretooth's going first. I think that's fine. Get 3 enemies here. Pass. Wolf hits a bear trap. Not good. Go in here. Kill. Kill. Just pass. He's in triple riposte mode, I think. Right? Does he have a riposte on his helmet? He does not. Okay. Oh yeah. I started blasting. Move here. Aim. Shoot 6 guys. A lot of damage. Pentakill. Run back. Pass. Alfie's going next. Let's stop that from happening with a 6er. Going for 6 kills here. Okay. Go for hitting 4 of these guys. Amazing. Pass. Amazing. Ninmura, you could probably finish some of these guys off. Ulfark's going next. I really don't want you to go next. Can we not? Let me say we did. Awesome. Slayer's OP. Move on back. Pass. Yeah. Have you go in. Pretty good. Bacon beats Kitty Cat. ×3. I should have named him Bacon. I feel like that would have been a good name for a 4. Reload, swap weapons, Jarl Skada, shoot that enemy. Reload, swap weapons, shoot that guy. 1 shot. Okay. Here, shoot this guy in the face. Probably should kill the leader. Maybe. I don't know. Just try that out. They run. Okay. No Ulfark's sword. It's too bad. You can still change the name. I could. Good. Septeta the Coward. Level 15. Knock out the Skelmar threat. Oh boy. What are we doing here? Go for 5, I guess. Killing the captain first. No, can't do that. I need to kill enemies. Can't do that because I have no valor points. Dingus. Ouch. That North group's gonna have a little trouble. Poppy isn't no coward. Surter, get in here. Fire up the old Valor Point engine. Disengage, get an attack of opportunity. Our Plague Rat attacks. Nice. Enemy shoots my rat. Reload. Shoots my rat. Dodges. The rat dodged his attack. Okay. Okay. I see you, rat. Okay, what are we going to do about this guy? Can't really get in. I can get in there. I don't want that enemy to go. Hammy, can you help us? Not really. Attack of opportunity. Yep. AoE here. Ow. Rude. Get him, wolf. Scald's going next. I think it's fine. Get in here. Kill the captain. I said kill the captain. Thank you. Put the guy going next. Move back and pass. This guy's going next. Esma, get in here. Man, I tell you what. Not taking the extra damage on the first strike really feels bad. Ow. Remember, come over here. Get 4 of these enemies. Taking down the guy going next. Can't do nothing about that. Go here, run there. Okay, come over here, hit this guy. No? Or not. Run over here and taunt this dude. You get an attack of opportunity if he tries to run. Ow. Ow. That guy might kill my rat. I'm worried about the scald. Not really. I imagine he'll come hit this guy. It's not a big deal. I'm more concerned about my rat. Come up here. Fire. Okay. Aim. Okay. Really do much else. Move back and pass. Nope, attack of opportunity, not much damage at all. It's fine. This guy's going next, and then that guy. This guy could probably kill someone. gonna do some buffing here so we can actually hit this guy. Some damage. He did not die. Pass. Okay. Interesting choice. Hank's going next. Sabretooth can probably smack the shit out of somebody. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy in the face. Swap weapons. Kill this dude. Move back. Pass. Interesting choice. Escarl's going next. Esma's in a bad spot. Maybe Siri can help. Attack of opportunity, that's good. I'm going to taunt this other enemy. We're going to disengage because we have riposte. Getting the attack of opportunity. Move forward. We're going to intervention. Getting another attack of opportunity. Getting a kill there. Pass. Very OP, man. This dude can't really do any damage. Let's disengage, taking the hit. Come around. Kill this dude. Come over here. Hit this guy and kill him. And then we'll protect our rat from our enemies. Ulfark's going next. None of these enemies have a chance to kill this dude, I don't think. Hit with you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Taunt. Weakening his damage. He dies to bleed. Archer shoots my rat. Nope, my archer. Twice. Plague rat's running in fear, cowardly abandoning my troop. You asshole! I tried to save you and you run? Wow. The audacity. Damage increase. Attacks of opportunity. Kill. Kill. Pass. That rat. Going with you. No more free cheese. Maybe not. 1280 damage. Wow. 1 and 2 stars. Boo. Plague Rat's still around. He just took a laceration because he was a coward. Why did it run? Instead of dying, this unit survives. They have a 70% chance to dodge every incoming attack, otherwise they flee the battle. I see. Still a cool passive. I just didn't think that they would get out of there in the first little bit. And it's weird that he fled even though he wasn't being attacked. Like, the other person got shot. Wild. I already looted this, did I not? I did. Okay. There was one more wad up here. Grab this mushroom. There he is. Is this Skelmar too? No, these are bandits. I guess it's on extreme that it's permanently gone. Yes. If anyone abandons your troop on extreme, they are permanently lost. Which is terrifying. Get Tyrion in here to try to drop 5 of these guys. We're gonna need some much needed valor points for that to happen. Going first, that looter. Is this a 5er? It is. Oh my god, the damage. Here it comes. Destroyed. Kill that fool. Talk to this guy. Kill him. Kill him. Or not. Pass. Here comes my little guy. Plague rats are so interesting. Saboteur's going next. I think Syria has something to say about that. Over here. Hit this guy. Pass. Wolf goes in. There's a bite. Alright, time to delete a whole pack of enemies here. Might even be able to get 6. Ooh, the mystical 7. 7 enemies dead. We're probably going to kill this boss before he loses armor. He's going to bleed to death. Yeah, he bled out. Good talk. 8 enemies down. Nice. Engages an archer. That's pretty good. Move in here. Murder. 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 Ooh. Do the shield kills still count as extra spins? Probably. Do you mean if I spin and then kill them with my shield bash, does it count towards someone dying for the executioner spin? Yes. The shield bashes are counted as your attack as well. It just hits them with a separate thing, but it all counts as one. For instance, if, let's say, cut in two, I was able to use a shield with, Fatal Blow can be reused. It would hit with cut in two, hit with the shield bash. If you kill him with the shield bash, cut in two would have Fatal Blow reset. Does that make sense? So the shield bashes do count for skill resets and fatal blows on whatever skill you used last. So as long as Tyrion kills somebody with either a spin or a shield bash, he still gets another spin after that. What's happening? Looter's going next. He's going against my rat. All right, Bolt, come on in here. Reload, swap weapons, shoot this guy in the face. Reload, swap weapon. You could do it with unstable oil on the cut in two then. I believe he does, yeah, unstable oil would be good. Unfortunately, my team has been leveling so fast in the last little bit. It's been hard to keep up with gear. Swap weapons. Bomber. Bomber. Kill the bomber. Kill that henchman. Go here. Excuses. Yeah, I know. This guy down. Lost. Pass. You don't keep riposte if you move. Saboteur's going next. Lighteric, let's go in with you. Attack, disengage, get the kill. Defensive riposte is so good. Oh. Grab loot. Evident, I'm not too late. I guess what time do you usually start streaming? 9:30ish. Eastern Standard Time. So an hour and a half ago. We're just cleaning up the area a little bit. We've been trying to get some level 15 master classes going. We've been trying trying to get some experience so we can level our people.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good...
Get the grapes and the venison. You know what? We'll take your mushrooms too.
Might I interest you...
Mushrooms.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
See what you guys got. Last Leaf Stop Tavern.
Might she be looking for... Here is your
Grab our
reward.
$2,000 from these guys. Who are you? Mace and Archer.
Now that Bellistan is free, my stable boy is asking for his job back.
We'll sing. So there's one thing I don't have, and I think that's where I have to take my armor off and fight people, right? Wonder how I do that. On this difficulty, that'd be kind of tough. Do the captain's beard. This is the most busy one, I think. It's 2, 3. Rat's Nest. Did I not do the Rat's Nest? It's like 5. Forge. Repair.
Are you the mercenaries everyone's talking? You look ready to
We are
eviscerate.
low
some
on
Skelmar.
repair tools. But most guys in the tavern mostly use animals. Rat's Nest, no armor. Does the troop count as Rat's Nest too?
Are you the mercenary?
Journeyman? Anyone not using Falcon? We're using Siren. Garbage. Don't have enough materials. Need more grease. I think there's interaction if you give her barb before the unarmored song. I just got naked for refugees in Tiltron. And use your animals to kill them mostly. Because the song for that one is... Decimate a troop of 8 or more units with a team using no equipment. Oof. I've done everything here, but what? Missing one location. Is it the Roost Field? Maybe something here. 7 animals and a dude. Seven animals and a dude, huh? Sounds like a interesting experience. Let's see, we need stable oil. Go for you, and let's do a straight sword for our captain. We are out of bar mail. Okay. Still 2-star. That's good. Guess we'll put this on to you.
They say that mercenaries helped Captain Palace to
That's gonna be tough, man. We need initiative oil. We need brave oil. Give these to him. Damn, we need a lot of stuff. Okay. We need to find every location with a wood chopping option. Talk to this person.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
What is our iron ore at? 60. Fine. Have I played the game called Star Sector? No, I have not. My son thinks I should try giving Terraria a go because I've never played it. But I do have the game. I think that could be interesting. I'm surprised there's no trinkets for wood cutting. Wish there was a way to tell what locations had wood chopping. Your wood chopping seem to take forever. Yeah, it does take forever. My units were like level 11 before they hit master. Some of them. I have to take a world tour for wood chopping for Carmine Tanbark. Oh, that's smart. See, you're smart. Like that. Wood chopping. That's cute. That's a great way to do that. Bump, 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 bump. Let's see. I know that wood chopping is at this lumber mill. I know it is at this camp. It is at the Lund farm. That's it. The wood chopping place over by the refugees, woodcutters camp. That might be it. Backers camp, I think, has woodcutting. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, the woodcutting camp. Backer camp, yep. Reed Farm does not, I believe. Reed Farm is not a woodcutting place.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
You might. Let's see what else we got going on here. Spring Origin. Sealed Camp. I think we need to go to the Trackers Camp. South. I also want to see if this bridge is fixed. Lady in the swamp wants 20 of those proboscis, yeah, for a fly swatter. No, it's not. It's literally a giant fly swatter for killing mosquitoes. It's literally, I think it does 1,000% damage to just mosquitoes. For an ability called SWAT. It's literally only for killing mosquitoes. Which is kind of funny. I should probably kill these guys.
I can't stand these yokels and their constant moaning. You have burned down the tavern. Barthez is a drunk. He gives the Brotherhood a bad name. They'll rebuild that hovel in no time. I don't get what they're complaining about.
So the Brotherhood here, their peace bearers have some of the best one-hand axes in the game. Their one-hand axes, when you attack, as long as the attacking unit still has guard, they can attack again. Very strong. One of my berserkers is using it. This dude's surrounded by nothing but seasoned warriors. That's insane. Kinda nuts. Got a weird barrier here. Come here. Fire up. Get in here and attack. Pass. Rat goes in. Gets an attack. Let's see. Strongman. Strongman's going next. Yikes. Can we say no to the strongman going next, please? Can we have him just die? That'd be great. I wish they would allow you to zoom in closer. It's Calm it down, Tyrion. You get it. You're angry. Pass. Go, Poppy, go. Disco Inferno. Gotta love it when horses kick people in the face. And Mara, get in here and hit this guy. And we are so close to like hitting 5 people right here. They're all tanks too. Is she gonna kill any of them? Nope. She didn't even get through this guy's armor with a crit. This dude is stacked. Your Poppy died like her second combat. Yeah, horses are notorious for getting into bad situations. Pass. Animals are notorious in general for getting into bad situations. Like, I'm gonna have to constantly babysit my rat, or he's gonna die. Which I'm only using him for cheese, so it's kind of funny. Go up here. Let's make it rain. Nice. Nice. Pass. The rinky-dinky wooden horse armor made me laugh, though. It's just like a square wooden shield. Yeah, strapped to the horse. Yeah, that's pretty funny. It should just be like cloth barding. My rat just almost died. Can I get 4 here with Imbert? That would be amazing. Kill these 3. The crunchy. Yep. Run down here. Want this dude. Crewmate's going next. Okay, he can't kill my rat, but Peace Bear's also going next. Kennen, can we get over here and smack somebody? I think we swap to defensive stance and weaken this enemy. Pass. Terra gets attacked, but he doesn't feel it. Peace Bear, bro. I think it's time we went in, killed some of these dudes. Run over here. Continue running over here. Alright, what you doing, Peace Bear? Going after my rat? That's what I'm talking about. Dodge that shit. Oh, they're so stacked. They're so stacked up. Get him. Yes. Guy's got 69 HP. Nice. Defend Ratto. Pass. They want my rat so bad. He keeps dodging. He's out of there. He's out of there. He's like, nah. Can't kill me, sucker. Woo! Gone. Never gonna see that guy again. Alright, let's see. What's happening next? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, my wolf's gonna die. Yeah, pretty much. Wolf's gonna take lethal damage. Dying. Ow. Okay. Sure. Because, you know, why not? Go here. Hit this guy. Disengage. Get him back. Run over here. Engage. Disengage. Re-engage. Pass. Okay, he stays engaged. He doesn't kill my wolf. That's good. You come over here. Kill the wolf. Come over here. Chop, chop. Fast. Beast Bear's going next. These tanks are just... We're goddamn ridiculous. Back this guy. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Engage. Disengage. Re-engage. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Pass. Okay. Or battle board. Ooh, one oof. Damage. Nice. Let's see here. You know what, come over here. We're gonna slap this boar, make him angry. Attack of opportunity. Ooh, nice. Come over here. Hit these fools. One died. Hell yeah. Move here. Orderly. Move over here. Low blow. Blind all these guys. You know what? Smoke cloud. Pass. Poppy gets attacked by the strongman. That's fine. Strongmen are at their weakest when they're not engaged. And no one around them is engaged. Captain. Let's see here. And there's nobody over here. I think we go in with Skata. Reload. Swap weapons. Reload. I'm sorry, preload. There we go. Tanky ass team, dude. Peace Bearer's Roundel. Joris. This is a unique weapon and it's upgradable. Wrist Breaker. Deals damage to the target. Critical hit applies disarm. What an interesting weapon. I don't think I've ever seen this weapon before. A unique rare weapon that's upgradable. It's wild. Plague Rat needs heals. My wolf needs heals. The rat has drawn so much aggro and has been so difficult to kill. It's pretty wild. Taurus. Strength? Oh, level 15. We just unlocked the level 15 master class. Nice. Hell yeah. Level 15 axes. What does that give us? I forget. Let's find out. No layers on Poppy? No layers on Poppy right now, no.
Rumor has it that no one can handle an axe as audaciously as you. Other than me at my last demonstration on the Gosenberg Square. How would you like to finally reach my level of mastery? In the name of the solidarity that unites the mercenaries of the Five Kingdoms, and the potential profit to be made, the Brotherhood has tasked me with teaching you some of my most famous techniques.
I'm pretty sure that this guy is the final boss of the game. Hero specialization. I need a hero. He's only got to have an axe, nothing else. What is a hero? A hero is plus 10 strength, minus 37 constitution. Medium armor. Incapacitating strike for 2 valor points. Deals a high amount of damage to the target with an additional 15% chance of landing a crit. Initiative. If you hit somebody that hasn't gone yet, you apply disarm and weakening. Well, disarm for normal people, weakening for elites. It also gives expose wounds. The first time this unit lands a critical hit each round, apply expose to the target. Their damage taken is increased by 30% the next time he takes damage. So it's only for one attack. So that's not too amazing. And it also gives The first time this unit loses health each round, it deals 43 damage to an adjacent enemy. So, our berserker that loses life at the end of their round, we could swap ecstasy for bloody pursuit, and it would headbutt somebody basically at the end of their turn for an additional attack. Interesting. I feel like some of these classes should be available earlier in the campaign. There's no woodcutting here? Gross. Make it go away. Shabby camp, maybe? Maybe the bandit lair does. Ah. Bandit lair. Sweet. Mark the bandit lair. Shabby camp? Nope. Should I check to see if this is a ferocious bear? You missed my ferocious bear. Oh, it's wolves. You just saw the what on Steam? Achievements on Steam. I guess is what you're saying. You saw the achievements on Steam, and there's 212 of them. Sounds about right.
After Class fled, the Count's henchmen needed a new blacksmith. Their armor is in a much better state now.
We should take on some more ghost packs for the claws. Like Darkness Tower. I don't think the Heretics Farm has any wood cutting, because that would be weird, wouldn't it? Yeah, I didn't think so. You only have 175 of them so far? That's a lot, Stan. That is a lot of achievements, sir. I haven't even looked at the achievements. How do I look to achievements? Achievements. No? Can't activate the achievements? Alright, cool. I tried. They had wood cutting before you chopped all our furniture? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, she told me to cut her furniture up, right? It wasn't just my idea. She's like, you hate that stuff over in the corner? Chop it up. Throw it in the fire. I'm surprised towns don't have wood cutting as an option. think the improvised burning stake might. Forge.
There were two of us working.
Here. Craft. We're gonna need like an unstable oil. We're gonna need 10 rime steel. We're gonna need 2 more rime steel. We're gonna need 15 carmine tan barks. I love it when it gives plague resources back. It's so good. We're gonna need probably 8 of these. More rime steel. No more rime steel. Unstable oil. Medicine? Give me some medicine, lady.
Usually, I'm only allowed to tend to the animals, but don't let that worry you. Man and beast are not that different.
You'd be wrong, sir.
Usually, I'm only...
Man and beasts are very different. Just ask your mom. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to make right now? Our big boy here, he gets the unstable oil. He's using briny oil, which says damage dealt to bleeding units increased, which is kind of useless. Let's put the perforating oil on instead so he actually has a chance to cleave into. This wrist breaker is kind of nuts. Disarm is so strong too, because it pretty much takes the enemy out of the fight. Cutthroat, level 15. We've already got more crit damage. She has 69% chance to crit, and that's nice. All right. Is there anybody else that needs... Aha, you. You needs some stuff. Sharpening oil. I need Alizarian powder. But you also can do swiftness oil. We can get another swiftness oil as well. Our other archer. Gave us Alizarian powder, which gives us sharpening oil. Which gives us 2 more for an additional sharpening oil. I love the resource return. It is so good. It is so good. Herbarium is amazing. Bolts. Swap weapons. You need this. Revenge. Which is super strong. Actually, no. No. Nope. I think we save this for our machinist. That being said, we do give it sharpening oil and swiftness oil. Not the guard crossbow, the pirated crossbow, please. And we want Packard to use this. He had poisonous and what? And briny? This has briny? What the hell? What the hell, man? Well, you're good. Skada, you need governing oil. You already have aim. You have run. You do. Do you have healing? Yes. You have wrath. Good. You have taunt, heal, and wrath. Okay. Bitterate, you have taunt, heal, and wrath. Captain, you don't have heal. Or taunt. Okay. Let's go to the inn and check to see if there's any.
Might she be looking for here as your reward?
Trade, inform. Who are you? Pugilist, dagger, bow. The game is just not giving me what I want. And that's annoying. Do I do anything else here? Your mace is so behind the times. Damn it. What's required for the armor? 6 for light, 10 for medium, and 9 for plate, which I have not made. Good luck, I guess. Imbert leveled. Level 15. 384 armor just on the plate. You haven't gotten cruelty yet? Masterclass. Level up cruelty, I guess. More crit? Forge a helmet. Give me a 2-star helmet. You son of a bitch. Alright. Fine. Take the armor off this guy. Plus 141 armor. Sure, bro. Where's my helmets? Put this helmet on. $624 armor. Okay, seems like a lot. And we want to give him strength and crit. 70%, 75%, 80% damage reduction. So he has 824 life, 80% damage reduction. That's nuts. We could even give him a better shield too. I think. +9 on that shield, +17 on this one. That's a 3-star, and it's more guard, which he doesn't need. Could go for a 3-star Ulfarks. Wild. Let's keep moving. It's gonna take us so long to maximize everybody.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Stuff. Those beans. I think I want to get some food here too, because I haven't got much food. He says with 24 days of food. I need more veggies.
The war drags on, and Laharton.
My meat is quite pungent, I admit.
This guy's always talking about his pungent meat.
Oh, don't believe a word she says. She probably came across a band of deserters. They've been running rampant in these parts since...
Okay. Let's stop by the burned steak and the sheepfold. I don't think there's any wood cutting there, but we'll keep moving. I do need to see about getting a level 16 Mariner too. That could be good.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
We need so many of the Alizarian powders. It's a little ridiculous. How does the burning steak not have a wood cutting spot? I'm disappointed. Yeah, man, the in-game armor and stuff, it's very difficult to put. Is it my birthday? You think you're gonna go find a chest and start storing all of my gold teeth and gems? You want a treasure chest? That's kind of goofy. This guy's going first. Get Terrar out of here. Let's get Data out of there. Let's put Tyrion down here. Let's start with Bolt, I think. Get some Valor points. So we'll reload, swap weapons, move in, shoot this guy in the face for 69 damage. Nice. Swap weapons. Start murdering fools. That guy. That guy. Where's the captain? We're going to aim. Shoot the captain in the face. Okay, we still have one more shot. We can kill one more dude. Move back. We're going to orderly just one guy. Worth it. Shoot this guy in the face. Awesome. Pass. Wolf can't do anything. Now let's get maximum valor points by making it rain. Go over here. We're gonna aim. We're gonna shoot these guys. Quadra kill. Shoot 6 enemies. Hexakill! What a dude. And we have full Valor points now. Good evening, Siri. Do you have a level 16 prisoner now? Oh, I've had one for a while. And level 16 cheese is really possible. I've never heard of it before. I'm going to level all my people to level 16 and we'll see what happens. I'm trying to see if there's a mystical level 17. That, you know, I guess we'll find out together. Hello. Goodbye. These defenders have how much armor? 950 something? 967? What was up with these numbers? Oh, dude, this guy's got over 1,000 armor. He's got 1,100 armor. Dude's got 1,110 armor right here. With 59% damage reduction. Nice. Measured response. Every time this unit takes a critical hit in melee range, they perform an attack of opportunity. Every time this unit performs an attack of opportunity, they gain 1 protection, reducing their damage. So these defenders are pretty good to have on your team as like actual tanks. They seem really strong. Defender's going next. What do you do? Go here and go 4. You only have to fight the guards till the end of the game. We're strong. I mean, this is an assassination contract. You don't have to fight the guards. Like, I'm not wanted at all. I'm just doing a contract. It just happens to be against guards. This guy attacks my horse. Defender's going next. Let's see how this guy does against Le Defender. I'm gonna taunt him first because I'm probably gonna crit this dude. Yep, he's gonna attack me back. Punch, punch, punch. Attack of opportunity. Can you show the level 16 prisoner after the fight, please? I can show you now. Oh, I can show you now. I could kill all of these guys. I think it's fine. 100 dexterity bow. Enhanced visibility helmet, nice. No levels, really? So my level 16 prisoner is now on our team. It's this guy here. He's a Skelmar guy. Using a big ass axe. He's nimble, which doesn't matter because he's strength based. He's got enhanced constitution, and his wages are reduced by 50% because he's a freed prisoner.
Might I interest you in my humble...
Huskarl? Yeah. He was just the first one that I grabbed when I fought level 16 enemies for the first time. Those are bandits. Rich merchant. Nice.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Who do you think you're talking to, man? I'm Daddy Warbucks. Get out of here. I'm Warren Buffett rich. Something like a wrongdoer? His are different. His are Skelmar based. It's, every time he gains rage when any unit takes bleeding damage. He also, when this unit attacks with no armor, they apply bleeding. And he has this unit's damage and critical hit increase, and his damage and critical hit taken also decrease in proportion to his missing health up to 50%. So the more damage he takes, the harder he is to kill.
My humble wares, my good sirs.
And the more damage he deals. Healthy farm? Nope. Okay. Do this exotic trader here.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Don't forget to hydrate. Go up here to the lumber mill and cut this wood real quick, and then I need to stop at Stromcap and do some stuff. We're 1 point away from chaos. Guess I could steal a bunch of crap real quick. Go to the Feast Inn. Damn it.
So, want to find out what's new?
Might you be looking for what? Here is your reward.
Go to here. Poppy, remove your armor.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment.
Oh my. AJ Minez, thank you for the follow, or the subscribe. I appreciate it. Let's alter this because it doesn't require that much stuff. Great. Give us 3-star armor. 3-star, 3-socket armor. Perfect. We want that for Poppy. Poppy's gonna be tanky as shit. Go back to the forge, go to the journeyman, go to layers. How many layers do I have currently? Not enough. So let's do layer of the ox. I mean, reinforced layer of the horse. That just sounds right. Reinforced layer of the horse on our horse. Of course. That just sounds like it was meant to be. Perfect. Poppy is OP. 34 defense. I like it. Talk to the master.
You can use my
this
anvil.
stuff.
I can also repair your
A few
armor.
dents here and
There. Nothing more. There. Good as new.
Sell a bunch of our stuff. Sell some teeth. Sell some trinkets. Sell some trash. Three-star medium armor. Level 15. I think we'll keep Joris. Seems good. Got a lot of helmets to break down. Right now, if you're just joining us, we are selling a bunch of trash. Toughness. Wait a minute. Is that what I think it is? No. We're pretty much keeping level 15 gear, and everything else can go away. Okay. Great. We're at 26 grand, which is going to be even more when I pull out the stuff from our tavern. Okay. Have some more food.
You touch it, you buy it.
Those refugees.
Have a buttload of salt. Okay. We gotta hit this sepulcher door over here.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
More of this, more of that.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Okay. We have to hit the jail for the sepulcher. We have to hit this guard post for the wood chopping. And then we're heading here. Grab this, grab that. There's no other way to like produce carmine tan bark, which is kind of upsetting. Which helm stamps are the best in your opinion? Or best overall for different builds? Some of the best ones are the little blue helmets you get from the guard faction. These blue ones here. Ones that have enhanced visibility. Says every time this unit is engaged by an enemy, they perform an attack of opportunity. So what I can do with something like that is I can make Lighteric a triple riposte machine. And once he hits level 15, I'll be able to give him engaging strike, so he'll be able to hit 3 times when he engages an enemy, and he can riposte 3 times when an enemy attacks him. So that'll make him goddamn ridiculous. So I'll probably respec him once I get him into level 15 Arcadian steel armor. And he'll be damn near unstoppable. There's one that has, yeah, if you don't have debuffs, that's true. It does 20% if you don't have debuffs. Another one that's good is Intimidating Effigy on your Slayer. This could be really good. Deals damage, increases damage 10% for each debuff applied to the target. So if you have a way of stacking like a bunch of debuffs, super strong. Pirate's Lucky Charm is great if you're doing like a crit build. Every time this unit lands a critical hit, their critical damage is increased for the rest of the battle by 5%. So you can get like, 30 or 40% pretty easy with that. Early game, if you're dealing poison of any kind, or if you put poison on all your weapons, Assassin's Stuyvesant deals 25% increased damage to poisoned units. Let's see here. Any unit dealing melee damage has a 20% chance to become to get bleeding inflicted, which is great on your tanks for early game. As long as this unit is not engaged, they have protection. That's pretty good on your melee DPS. Headbutt's pretty good if you've gone to Skelmar and you want to headbutt people for 1 Valor point, getting an extra attack. This one right here, Stimulating Coating, damage increased by 20% if you have no debuff on your unit. Fireproof Undercoat is exceptional if you have a unit that's immune to burning, but also when it gets burning, they get in position, which doubles their guard. That's great early game as well. As long as this unit is not engaged, they have protection. Melee Scope. This unit can use their bow even when engaged. That's pretty good. And as long as this unit is engaged, they have 30% damage reduction. It's also pretty good. What do I need for this door? This is... Which one did we solve? We solved diamond, circle, diamond. Diamond, circle, diamond. Yeah, headbutt is good for not disengage, but destabilization, which makes them have 0% guard. This increases by 1% the production of all camp tools during during rests. Pretty good. Who doesn't have a thingy? One of you doesn't have a thingy. I have too many people in my group. You get this. %'s not a lot, but more than I had. I'm so sad that Horus's wife doesn't care how good he's doing after we cured him of the plague. He's just still crying about it. He's literally dead to her. It's too bad that wood cutting doesn't also give you a chance to find carmine tan bark when picking up wood. That could be good. I still have not found a crossbowman for my machinist build. Yeah, I love the way the fighters look, especially when they look like this. That armor is freaking sweet. Slave camp definitely has a place to cut wood, right? Yeah, it does. Again, we're focusing on cutting wood because we need carmine tan bark. Here's the crafting material for T5 at level 14. Go ahead and go to our map. That's not our map, that's our camp. Go to our map, mark this as wood cutting. Pretty sure this bandit layer also has a wood cutting spot, doesn't it? I feel like it does. Hell yeah. Right, back to town. Our max carry weight right now is 2,500 pounds. Probably going to lose a lot of that once I go to the next place. Let's get this travel post going.
This piece of land is for... And as the all-seeing eye's generosity knows no bounds, don't worry, your belongings are...
Get all the trade routes rocking and rolling.
Mercenaries!
Can be built.
The Peddlers Guild is honored to have your trust, and hopes this gift will encourage you to continue doing business with us.
A legendary helmet. I wish the minimap was a thing that you could always have open. This is so nice. If this was like a permanent feature, that'd be great. It's only temporary. Sad face.
Mercenaries!
Ghostenberg City. Build it.
The Peddlers Guild is honored to have your trust, and hopes this gift will encourage you to continue doing business with us. The Guild is thoroughly satisfied with your work. I hope this collaboration has been as beneficial for you as it has been for us, mercenaries.
So I got a...
If you ever need to build another trade route in the future, you know where to find us.
So this legendary helmet says Aura of Prestige Skill. As long as an ally is adjacent to this unit, they are proud. When they are proud, each time this unit deals a critical hit, they gain 1 Valor point. Okay. Crowns gained after a battle is increased by 100%. Interesting. And look at that. We have completed the game. Thank you for joining me with Wartales. That is how you beat the game. That is technically one of the endings of the game. Once you beat any of the paths, you get a credit roll. And you also get the final point, which is turning in prisoners also grants influence. Let's see. Stash this legendary helmet in here. Talk to this guy.
Would I know how be of use?
Accept. Build this last one.
I hope you're well, mercenaries. The guild is...
Alright, that's it. That's all of the trade routes done. Everybody's happy with the trade routes. Talk to this guy. And now I can get, like, literally everything in the game from all over the places. which is fantastic. Okay. Mother Bear Tavern. Aha! Patient, who have already gone this turn? That's kind of silly.
I want to see the world before settling down.
Recruit. What level is this Yahoo? 13? Ooh. I'm not even sure I have a level 13 crossbow that will fit this guy. Won't be a problem for long. Valorous Audacity. Machinist. Level that up. The first time they did a critical hit. Reload. Yes. Optimize movement. Nope. Optimize movement. Level that up. Second weapon. You look away for 1 second, you have the next companion? Yes. I have a problem, and the prescription is more companion. Yes. Dex, willpower, movement speed, willpower, movement speed, crit, movement, crit, movement, willpower, dexterity. Yeah. This guy, he's going to be a little bit of a problem for him a little while. Needs aim. Needs first aid. Needs wrath. Okay. Need to get this guy some weapons. Forge. I don't think I can forge this guy a weapon. Let's see. You can make rhyme steel, which is trash. Make some layers of the falcon, bro. Not enough. Okay. Well, when in doubt, make offhands. More offhands. More offhands. I'm running out of iron. Why aren't you leveling? Correction, I am out of iron. He's a master blacksmith, though. Okay. Operation Need More Iron is in effect. 1,000 Steps Market.
Strange.
I would offer wine to go with your cheese.
Grab all this.
This crook has been screaming his head off for days. I am...
Okay. This guy needs a name too. You're right, Stan. Thank you for reminding me. Paint is like it. Is there anything else I need to do before I leave here? No. I do need to go into camp and dismember a lot of this stuff. You, sir, need to get your butt on this combat dummy. Ooh, I need halters. I need halters and I need saddlebags. Can't make saddlebags because I don't have any iron. Let's fix that. Dismantle all this. If it's not level 15, it gets broken down. I'll leave that one for now. That one for now. $10, $15, $15, $15. Break down these 76 throwing daggers. You probably don't need that many. Break down the range +2. Leave the lighter. Legionary's Oath be good too. Plant Tannin, Vision, Precision. Probably don't need 3 of these. We can just make more later if we want. Okay. Dismantle. 37 iron off of that. It's not bad. And a buttload of these. Saddlebags. Make like 3 of these. We need another Furious Bear named 2.0. Funny thing is, the Furious Bear, you can't add anything to the end of the name because the names take less characters than Furious Bear says. Which is hilarious to me. Which one of these ponies needs things? You. You need saddlebags and a halter. Alright, I think it's time we got more horses. Who are you? Bandits? Really? How fast we are. We're so fast. We can rebuild him. We can make him stronger.
You in my humble...
We can rebuild him. We have the technology. It'd be kind of poetic because this is the area that we first ran into Furious Bears the first time, and they absolutely mopped the floors with us. So it would be kind of poetic.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sir?
We've just been kind of chilling. Drapery.
We're drapers.
Yeah, you are. Bye. Who are you assholes? We could go visit the pits real quick. For the knowledge. Oh. Oh, we have a knowledge point, but we have nothing to spend knowledge on.
What's the password?
Gallows. Part of the fence.
I can't attend your fight, of course. It wouldn't be too smart to leave my goods unsupervised.
Inquisition Pugio. Deals damage to the target and restarts for every bonus applied to the target. This is the weapon that killed my bear. Since we're on the subject. This allows you to just... But the hard thing is, enemy factions don't really apply too many defensive bonuses. Let's keep moving. Oh, look. This is how it started last time. Watch it be bears. It is, in fact, boars. Go get me another furious boar. That's a lot of enemies in one spot. That's also a lot of enemies in one spot. 39 enemies plus reinforcements. Alright, stand 2. We're definitely gonna have to start using you. With your tiny little pepper shooter. First things first. Can I name this one Bacon then? Really want to. Reload, swap weapons. Needs to be close. This guy. Reload twice. Swap weapons. Kill that guy. Move back. Orderly. Move in. Shoot that guy. Shoot the boss. Glorious. Who's going next? Peace Bearer? Oof. Almost got him. Hi. Boop. Get the archer out of here. And pass. Poppy. Battle horse. Owned. Let's go for this. Big damage. Lots of valor points. Move back and pass. Who needs captain abilities when you can just get all the valor points all the time? I think we go for 5 here. Looking like coming together for the holidays. Yeah. Ooh, plague rat. Get him, ratty. Ratata. Rat-a-tat. I kind of wish Ninmara had the bring everybody together skill as well. What's going with you? Peace bearer, huh? Gonna try to bear me some peace. Stabilize. Brush. Pass. Good talk. Peace bearer is going next. There you go, say hello. Okay, that works. Let's haunt this guy. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Dropping him like a rock. Pass. Come down here. Unia, you're from Indonesia. Can you translate my video Indonesian? Seems like it would be difficult. Maybe there's some AI tools to do that. Guy just got absolutely crushed. Attack of opportunity for the win. Man, she's using a crappy weapon. She's only got plus 26 strength. It'd be so much better if I did something else with her weapon. Maybe I could get the one that's in the pits, which is a better version of the weapon she's got now. Over here, stab this guy. Attack of opportunity. Throw a dagger. Over here. Kill. Orderly, throw another dagger. Over here, get these guys. And they've had enough. It's cool that I got people from Indonesia coming in here and are interested in gameplay and stuff. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever met anyone from Indonesia. Do we want bacon? I think I'm saving myself for bears. We finally have to rest. This is the first camp, I think, all game. Or all stream.
Might I interest you in my...
Pretty wild. Captain. Put you up here. Let's cook a storm. 10 apple pancakes. Oh my. Grab these. Syrup. some of these. Go here. I'm missing bear for bear stew. Alertness, yes. Didn't you start in camp? Maybe I did. I started in camp because I was like pausing the game. And I was sitting next to the Horse Skull Bandit lair. But I don't think I actually rested. I could be wrong though. And I usually am, according to my wife. Boop, boop, boop. Stuffed cabbages, surf and turf on a stick. Yes, please. Make so many of these. Absolutely. Wolf ribs, sure. Cabbage is like my pitfall, man. I want cabbage for everything. Wrappers, good. These. We want rat stew. Hell yeah. Seed sausage. Hell yeah. Wolf and mushroom gratin. Vineyard cutlets. This crit hit, crit damage. We need culture shock. We need hill delights. We need creature comforts. What else do I need? Okay. We're good for now. Pork stew, we'll grab a couple of these. Okay, we're good, right? Everybody happy? Get some porridge. Alright. Let's rest and head out of here. We're gonna burn 10 wood. We have 240. We need to get rid of some of these. Movement speed in the world. Constitution. Strength dex. Sales prices. Equipment from combat. Critical damage. Security in camp until next rest. Damage versus animals. More sale prices. Max valor points 2. Run duration. Critical hit chance. Constitution 15%. Run speed. Movement speed by 2. Max valor, movement, and happiness. Dexterity and fatigue. Damage on debuff. 20% strength and dex for minus 10% con. Resources from combat. 50% increased movement speed in combat. Let's do 20% constitution and 30% crit. Do 10% crit hit, crit damage. Let's do strength and fatigue. And fatigue. And profession XP. Yep. Rest. Now we're going to go into our banner. Overflowing motivation for more fatigue stacking. More combat loot. More coordinated gatherings. Sells prices increase. Swift experience. Our carry weight is up to 2129. You're still good. Everybody's producing. Awesome. Let's go to the next thing, which is tavern. Promotion items changed. What's up? Couriers?
Obviously we feel safe here and all, but by St. Elior, do your bouncers really have to follow us around like inquisitors? Tell them to relax a bit.
You know what? Sure. Increase the comfort. Make it comfy in here. Tavern management. We have 37,000 tavern coins. Let's just suck all of the tavern coins out of here. And just increase our funds. Someone had asked me a couple of streams ago about leveling my people to level 16 with Tavern, and I didn't quite understand what that meant. I thought they meant feat. But there is a way to do it with Tavern as well. It's a bit of an exploit, really. And you can do it pretty early in the game, too. And then you can just sit there and have one person in your party, put everybody else in Tavern, and just rest. Because the one person in your camp is a cook on the cooking pot, which reduces the cost of your food by like 3. So I think it reduces your food cost to 0, and then you just rest a billion times. Okay, I pulled all my money out. Heck yeah. Go to Fief. Okay, cool. Let's go to here. Let's go to military barracks. Go here.
Oh, as your new master at arms,
Train.
I promise to personally take part in your companions'
Level
training.
15.
I will be relentlessly strict with them.
I could go to Fief and level up my guys, but I think I got a few more people waiting on level 15, right? I got like a bunch of people. I want to get level 15 first, because if I do the upgrade to level 16, I don't get aptitude points. I can confirm that when we do this in a little bit. Let's see. Can I actually look at people's stuff from afar in Fief? Go to the mercenaries camp. Talk to you. Can I level people's stuff up from afar? No, I can't. But we can look at Dingus here. Is it because you're on a mission? Alright, we're gonna level Astingus and see if he gets all the aptitude points. He currently has 5. So if we go here,
Oh, as your new master,
we'll burn one of these just to see what
I promise
happens.
to personally take part in your
Astingus.
companions' training. I will be relentless.
Okay. Go back to Mercenaries Inn. Look at our boy here. Oh, nope. Don't. I don't want him in my crew. It did level him and he did get aptitude points. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Put Dingus back in. Nice. So I can level them to level 15. So if I decide I want to put my troop into there and level them now, I could. Ah, enemies. Run away. Oh god, they're still chasing me. Get out of here. Bad doggos. Let's go to the camp, cut the wood, and then we'll go north to our next area. You grab this. Chop, chop. Here's some noise happening outside the house. I'll be right back. I just want to make sure it's not something trying to kill my animals. I'll be right back. Okay, everything's fine. One of the neighborhood stray cats got its head stuck in a fence. Silly cat. It would have been like the perfect time to show you guys the thing that I was working on. So I didn't create, but I took some of the Wartales cinematic stuff and mixed it with some other things because I was looking to do like an intro for the next time I decide I want to run Wartales. And this is what I got.
Quarreling factions and outlaws roaming the land. Work is not scarce for a band of mercenaries. The stories of this age have been...
So I think I'll use this as like an intro, and I'll probably change some stuff up and play with it.
The Wartales.
So I'll probably do something like that at the start of the videos in my next run, because I think that's pretty cool. Or at least one, probably the first video. I don't know. I'll play with it, see what I want to do. Those are bears. Those are bears. Hide in the cave. Bears don't go in caves. We all know that. Never ever has a bear ever gone inside a cave. I need to start gathering memes for the games that I'm playing and run them as like a slideshow or a little reel during my be right backs. They did in Ludern. They did in Ludern, yes. Yes. But I was trying to make a joke that bears and caves don't mix. But in fact, they do. Ooh, trackers.
I will not. Minstrels are treating them like dirt. They beat them if they don't comply, deprive them of food, all for the plebs' entertainment.
Plebs?
Our cause is worthy. We're
gonna whoop this girl's ass. In Ordnance, there was a guard bear in a cave too. That's true. But I was, bears sleep in caves in reality. I was just making a joke because they were chasing me. And they would never enter the cave. Their bears have 2300 HP. Oh, this unit just has Berserk. They just are Berserk. All allied animals have savagery. So this is the skill that you were talking about. That you can't get unless you do with the jugglers, right? Which is a fugitive. Alpha Aura. When this unit dies, they call in one bear as backup. Okay. So aside from the juggler, they are leader units. Let's see. There's no way to take away their leadership status. Interesting. That's a lot of animals to chew through, man. Maybe I get my machinist and put her to work. We never put a second weapon on you because you're too low level. Locker's going first. I'm here. Ugh. Murder. Move here. Damage up. This guy. Elevation. Nice. Attack of opportunity. There's more than one juggler encounter, though, isn't there? Thought I've seen one somewhere else besides that one spot. Can't remember where though. Run in. Murder. Deal $6 grand in damage, sure. Why not? Want this guy. Stab him in the face. Attack of opportunity. Freaking owned. Get him, rat. Bite him by the ankles. So let's see here. I've been chopping up my enemies. Chop. No attack of opportunity, really? Nope. Be right back. All right. I'm back. My wife wanted to fill me in on some information that was pretty important. All right. Let's keep moving. What are we doing right now? We're fighting blockers. We have a big ass bear. We have another bear over here. And to that I say... Exactly. Run over here, actually. Hello, bear. Oh, he killed it. Man took on 2 bears. Let's go here. Let's kill this guy. Go over here. Intervention. Killing the bear. Go over here. Hit this guy. Disengage. Riposte. Kick. Run over here. Taunt. OP, man. Awesome. Yeah, I feel like having that juggler ability with the all units that are engaged get riposte, that could be fun for a build. I kind of feel like they should put more of those opportunities in, but I can see why they didn't. It is a very powerful skill. Move here. Pull these guys in. Killed him anyway. Great. Whoops. Pass. Runners going next. Kestrel. Kill. Increase our damage. Go over here. Go for the kills, I guess, not the bear. He's dead. He's summoning a bear. Pass. Need like 2 more kills. How do I do that? Here, maybe? Okay. Step back. Go for the triple. They run. What an ability. First shot. Guaranteed if the target has not sustained damage yet. This cannot land a critical hit otherwise. Bummer. 3-star Pursuer's medium armor. Carrying capacity. Interesting. No levels.
Might I interest you, my humble wares?
Got the iron. Alice iron powder. I need to attack more merchants, man. Let's go up here. To the next area. Wasn't there a... wood cutting there. Next stables I see, I want to buy some horses. As long as they're not lame. Who are these guys? The Joggermot gain. There looks like they're bandits. Drombach border crossing. Let's go. Who are you?
Do you know how much I have to pay for each slave crossing the border? This is preposterous.
I know, it's slavery.
They won't let honest citizens work. This kingdom is going to hell in a handcart.
This kingdom was not built on the backs of slaves. People in Drombach, they have a dream. Who are you?
I'm going back to Drombach to look for plague remedies. Tiltron's stock is dwindling.
It's kind of wild that they did like plague masks, but they didn't do the traditional beaked plague masks from like, you know, the old days.
I heard that the Eye's Reckoning did some damage in New Astle. I hope my family is all right.
Do you really want to enter Al-Azhar, despite the Eye's Reckoning?
Sure.
All right, suit yourselves.
Why not? Could be a lot of fun in here. Let's see if the Inquisition show up and quiz me on all things. Ooh. Rich merchant.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Sure about that? Here come the Inquisition. Nope, that's bandits. Bandits are just going to tell us that they are running away, right?
We'll go over the cliffs to cross the border. You should do the same, mercenaries. The Inquisition reigns supreme here. If you thought the Guard was ruthless, you're not ready for what the Inquisition has in store for you. Forget about jail. Here, thieves and murderers are burned at the stake. Run before they spot you.
Yeah. I probably should have done this zone way earlier. Inquisition's kind of gross. Maybe I should go get another bear so they can kill it again. Jerks. Drombach is the only reason you can't get to without a border pass. Yeah, I mean, this is the in-game zone, so that's probably intentional that you can't get here by accident. There's the eye.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Maybe. Maybe you can. Have some gold teeth that I yoinked from a skull. No, bring me this back. Sell this trash. Okay, cool. Ooh, horse stables. That's what I'm talking about. Give me them horse stables.
This woman's injuries may be superficial, but her mind is deeply troubled.
The Eye. I saw it.
Yeah, yeah. Border passes on the coastline to the north. I used the border pass going somewhere else, though.
On our way to the border crossing when we saw the Eye's Reckoning strike. I sent one of our companions to New Astle for help, but time is of the essence. Any survivors still under the rubble might suffocate if we wait. You seem equipped for the task, mercenaries. Would you mind clearing the debris? I can offer fair payment for your efforts.
Oh, yeah.
Best get to it immediately.
She's paying us 150 gold, which is what some kingdoms pay us to do their entire storyline. Miss Moneybags over here. I need me a sugar mama. Give me some Carmine Tanbark.
What have I done? What have I done to
crude key.
offend the God of Light?
Thanks for the key. Oh, I have to use it here. Darn.
I'm not a heretic, I swear. Don't hurt me.
I hear soldiers. Come, mercenaries. Let's go greet them.
The eye.
Hmm.
I see the army didn't come alone. You couldn't help but follow.
The Eye's reckoning struck these stables. We are duty-bound to inspect the place and make sure that no heretics survived.
They never really explain the Eye's reckoning and why there's a UFO flying around blasting shit.
Dead? Nonsense. You wouldn't call the Alizarian army to bury dead bodies.
Like, is it a giant face in the sky just bleh, firing lightning out of its face?
Men came to
They never show you.
injured people. Heretics? You know full well that the God of Light does not punish without cause.
They're not heretics. Mercenaries, you saw them, didn't you? Did those poor folks look like heathens?
What they look like is irrelevant. The Eye's reckoning does not smite innocence. Mercenaries, all believers have a duty to carry out the will of the God of Light.
I can go for Alizarian shoulders. Alizarian soldiers. So I can go after the Mace Bearer shields, which are the Riposte shields. Or I could go against the Inquisition. Enemy reinforcements are coming either way. I suppose I want level 16 shields instead of level 15 ones. So I guess we'll fight the Zealots. But I do need a better shield for our boy. So next time I get a chance at level 16 Alizarians, I'm going for it. Alright, place your bets. Is someone dying to these 45 fanatics? It's possible. Oh, we have allies. We still might lose somebody here. Depending on how aggressive the AI wants to be. We do have Valor points, which is nice. Roman, let's get you over here to this big group of enemies. Hack Massa, we want to make sure you have enough to kill. Terror. Get you over here. Put Hammy over here, I think. Where's Tyrion? There he is. Okay. Wait a minute. You got to be careful about hitting these enemies, because if they have any exorcists, they will drop your ass like a hat. What is your range? You can't hit me. Oh, there's one in there. You son of a bitch. Nice. Move over here. Aim. Let's not kill our own people. Can we not? Can we not do that? Destabilization. Nice. Move back. Pass. 200 damage. It's not even a crit. Fanatic is going next. No. No, he's not. Kill this unit first. Getting 50% increased damage. Attack of opportunity. Wow. Taunt this dude so he doesn't get an attack of opportunity. Pass. Nice. Tammy's on fire. Hammy's got a 100% increased damage right now. Zealot's going next. It's like we're not gonna get more than 3 kills here, so let's just do it now. I'm down here. Taunt this guy. Stab him in the face. Over here, stab this guy in the face. Acknowledges, shoots, reloads, shoots again. Nope, guess not. Fanatic's going next. Terror. Come over here. Throw a spear. Okay. Did not expect that. Let's kill all these guys. It's time for Bolt to come play. Here. Orderly. Move here. Swap weapons. Shoot someone close by. Reload twice. Swap weapons. Start killing folks. Come out here, kill this exorcist. This unit. We're gonna move back. We're gonna aim. Play this unit. Pass. Okay. Archer. Gets 2 shots. Nice. Gets the kill. Well played. Come over here. Kill this guy. Wonderful. Kill an archer. Punch, bro. We rock these fools. I'm thinking about using the Furious Flogging weapon. Kind of sad that it doesn't get better than 67. Got a Hysteria Dagger too. And a 3-star helmet for light. Precision plus 21%. And the Arm of Justice is also a super good weapon. I used one of these for early game once upon a time, and it was insanely good. This Flanged Mace is also interesting. Bolt finally hit level 15. Good job, dude. Dex, I believe. Will be good on you. As soon as I get out of this window, I'm going to be attacked by more enemies.
Thank you, mercenaries. I'm grateful you didn't listen to those zealots' lies. For weeks, they've been burning and torturing those who dare survive the Eye's reckoning. But nothing has changed. I don't know what angered the God of Light, but I doubt those poor sods have anything to do with it.
Ah, they're so fast. Get away from me. Get all this stuff now for free. Get away from me. Damn it.
Halt, mercenaries! Let me take a close look at you. Yes, you look like heretics. I should arrest you at once. Lucky for you, I'm feeling magnanimous. So, I will give you a chance to prove that you are true believers. Are the tools real?
No.
Everyone knows that. Next question. According to St. Jeru's scriptures, what is the worst sacrilege?
Yeah, Bear Killer's right behind him. Slavery.
Knows that. Next question. Which weapon did Saint Elior wield?
This is a trick question. It's a shield.
Everyone knows that. All right, you seem to know the basics. I'll let it slide this time.
There's a rat nest. Also some animals in the woods. New Estelle. What up, y'all? Let's go to the tavern. Talk to you.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Assassinate Snowda. Assassinate these people. Fight Kristoff. Loot the bandit lair. Exterminate some rats. Hey, we just passed by those. Help some charlatans. Hell yeah.
I don't know if I'm allowed to rent rooms or sell my master's recipe. I'm just watching the turn's nest while he's away.
There's some blueberries. Sing. You hop in a barley jig. This one. Nice. Lots of loot.
I don't know if I'm allowed to
Okay, so he didn't have any crafting patterns for us. Try clinic.
I'm trying to improve the cure.
Hardening
but with the
oil.
Inquisition sniffing around, I'm afraid they'll accuse me of something. If there were at least 5 wounded among you, I could test my new formula without raising suspicion.
I don't think I want to get 5 wounded among us, but it doesn't stop me from doing it every time. Every time we use Valor points, we have a 50% chance for in position, doubling our guard. Out to you.
Make sure to close the door back.
Grab this stuff. I need to go back to the alchemist and create components. We need radiant steel.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb.
Thank you, AJ Minner.
Yourself mortal to serve my master for eternity.
Graden Gnome. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. You're amazing. And welcome to the stream. Look at that. I got 3 plague hearts for free. And I got some more Carmine Tan Bark for free. So it's like I went and chopped wood when I didn't have to do anything. More plague hearts for free. Nice. Hell yeah. Rhyme steel. Make like 11 of these. Nice. Got some free rhyme steel right there. Medicine, we're good on. Oils, we'll probably use some of that here in a little bit. Let's make some hardening oil. Compendium. I only have something to put my skill point into. Drombach travel post.
A small ramshackle house stood here before it fell to the Eye's reckoning. It would be a shame to leave this land unused. Would you like to invest, mercenaries? Wouldn't it be great to have a travel post to journey quickly from one place to another? Stay here. I'll let the craftsman know.
Great. Let's go ahead and
Would I know how be of use?
make the final travel post. Trade route.
I hope you're well, mercenaries. The guild is very sad.
Great. Talk to you.
Are you looking for exotic wares? Then you won't be disappointed, mercenaries. Thanks to the trade routes you opened, I can now sell you everything you might need.
Indeed. Give me all this stuff. Delicious.
The result is quite satisfying, don't you think, mercenaries? Everything is ready for your convenience. A chest? Is there somewhere you would like to go?
No. Okay. Cool. Freaking awesome. Go to the market? Who are you?
I'll head south as soon as I sell my wares. Away from those heretics and this...
I was drinking in the
Weird.
tavern when the Eye's Reckoning struck. Sobered me up real quick.
Talk to you.
My customers are so scared of being questioned by the Inquisition that they...
What's up, Mayor?
You're mercenaries? Then follow me. I need to talk to you away from prying ears.
Okay, exit.
Sorry to make you come all the way here, mercenaries. One can never be too careful with the Inquisition. Ever since the Eye's Reckoning befell Drombach, these zealots have been watching our every move. Woe betide whoever they find suspicious.
I hope there's a mod out there that some Hispanic people put together and changes all the VOs for the Inquisition, because you'll never suspect the Spanish Inquisition.
Our innkeeper ran away.
That'd be a great mod
because
for
of
this
him.
game.
He had the misfortune to survive when his tavern was struck by the Eye. He's a good man, and we want to help him, so we're willing to pay you to find him.
Could you imagine? They roll up and they're all like
Clelia and her goons were watching the village. She might know
heavily
something.
Hispanic speaking folks. They still speak English, but with an accent. Go to the church. Fun fact, this little door back here is part of the security system. Talk to you.
Don't get me wrong, mercenaries. I'm glad to see so many faithful in my humble church.
But?
The only problem is that they won't leave. They're convinced that the Eye's Reckoning was targeting them. If no one can talk sense into them, I'm afraid that they will end up dying from thirst and hunger in here, rather than sitting...
Have some uncooked chicken.
Your generosity knows no bounds, mercenaries. I pray to the Eye that these supplies will last until his wrath subsides, and that you will find this reward worthy of your efforts.
This lady is probably a dominatrix, because she just gave me a protective collar. I see no animals in your church, my lady. What are you doing behind closed doors? Alright, we're done in town here. Let's move on. Oh, am I supposed to do something in the tavern? Am I supposed to inform these people?
Drombach County is in Drombach County is in...
No? Maybe I'm supposed to trade with them. Yeah, I need to sell them 5 pottery. Interesting. There is a rat nest to the south that I need to do. Right there. A rat nest. Need to deal with these charlatans. Let's deal with that. No judgments. That's for the position.
One of your companions is turning into a wild beast. But their life isn't worth your crowns.
I feel like that'd be a good...
Have the solution. Drawing upon ancient tradition and years of relentless research, my
not
companions
DLC, but
and I have the
mod.
means to solve all of your problems. Behold, mercenaries! Our revolutionary cure for the plague, the homeo pill.
Sure. Give me your pills.
The scholars put I knew they valued medicine highly, but to send mercenaries after us, you can keep the homeo pills. I don't want the border guards to catch us with the stuff.
All right. We'll be making pills, boys. Made from mushrooms.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good
Oh,
sirs?
Alizarian powder. The eye. Freaking UFO, man. About got me. We need to go across this bridge. Nothing up here, right? Yeah. You go across this bridge, and we need to do the arena. Got some Huntmaster stuff here. What's the Huntmaster? Are they boars? It's either boars or wolves. I'm not interested in either of those. This place is cool. Yeah. This is Drombach. This is the Inquisition area where you fight mostly Inquisition.
Times, the people need entertainment more than ever. Challenge our champion and some of our best fighters to give them an unforgettable show.
Well, we'll take Sir Terror. We'll take Bragg. You guessed it. We're going to take Bolt. And who else? Who else deserves a piece of this? Take Kestrel. All right, here comes Machine Gun Bolt. Bragg must not move. Alrighty. Well, this isn't Bragg, so I think it's fine. Swap weapons. Shoot. Swap weapons. Shoot. Move forward. Shoot. 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 Easy. Every time a companion enters a turn without dealing damage, the troop gains 1 inspiration. Neither one of these matter. Flawless victory, so keep moving. Kestrel must not take any damage. Okay. Reload. Move in. Swap weapons. Reload. Every time a companion disengages, they perform an attack of opportunity. Sounds good. Valor points, please. Bragg must not take any damage. Okay. I think we can manage that. Reload, swap weapons. think gunners are a little unfair. Every time they land a critical hit, they apply bleeding. Sure. Who's the big bad for this one? Oh, it's you. Just end their turn next to an ally. Cool. Gonna reload, gonna swap weapons. Gonna go over here, gonna shoot this guy in the ass. He's got a little bit of HP on him. Good talk. Literally soloed the whole thing. What a badass.
What a show! What an amazing victory! Have
Bolt for the win.
considered entering the Gosenberg Arena Clash? But I digress. Here's Lisbeth's lucky mace. It's yours now.
It's not a mace. It's a throwing axe. See, that's why you're not an arena fighter. You don't even know what a weapon looks like. What is this guy?
Oh, our new champ.
Powdered Rage.
What can I do for you?
All animals in the area gain fury and rage. Interesting. How many more of these we got? Let's just grab them all. So this weapon needs to go on to you, I believe. Nope, you. Adelise, you need some much needed rage. So she now has 71% critical hit chance. And 105% critical damage. She'll throw a dagger every skill. She'll throw an axe every skill. Her movement resets when she kills an enemy and throws a dagger. And she's just going to rock through people left and right.
Oh.
And what level is that offhand weapon? There is no level to it. It's just flat stat stick. It is the only true successor to the torch, unfortunately. I think I need to fight these. No, no, there it is. Found it. They were starting to disappear. I need to kill more of the ghost packs because I need to kill the bears, which are at 2800 HP, by the way. That's fun. I think what I'll do is I'll kill these two bears with Tyrion. Go get him, bear man. You kill some folks, I guess. We'll use Brag to kill the other one. Where you at, Brag? There you are. Well, Brag kill one of the... Oh, he's got 3 bears he can kill. Hell yeah. I'm down to clown. Let's do that. Okay, cool. So, if you've never seen someone kill enemies with, I don't know, combined HP of like, 9,000, here's what that would look like. Murder. Absolute murder. Go here. Tremendous damage. Talk to this guy. Talk to this guy. Go rat. Plague infection. What? You didn't give him the plague? Rude. Brag, please. Murder this bear. Dude. Run over here. Run over here. Pretty good. A lot of damage. Oof. Poppy laying into people. Nice. What we doing next, boys? What we doing next? Come over here. Come over here. Brunch. Horse dead. Double kill. Grant. Show me what's up. Nice. Move here. Nice. Come over here. Intervention. Nice crit. Pass. And it weakens. Great. Wolf's going next. Sure, let's go in here. Disengage. Nice. Cool. Over here. Pass. Over here. Kill. Over here. Intervention. 1,400 damage to the base. Because the enemy took double damage. And lastly, crushing with the boar. Fantastic. You can't do anything. I believe that's the end of the fight. 6 colossal paws, not bad. No levels either. Damn. What a fight. There are some slaves over here I need to look at. And I have to rescue them at night. Let's do this early. I forgot to do this in my last run until like the very end. And it was annoying because I had to wait. Let's fix the bridge early. Talk to you.
Prince Errol asked us to rebuild this bridge, but someone messed up the order of materials. When the cart got here, it was short several sandstone blocks.
How many?
Now we need to send word to the castle. Then wait for quarry owners to set their prices, for slaves to carve out the blocks, and for caravans to deliver them. It's going to take weeks. We're willing to buy any sandstone you have. We won't get paid until the bridge is fixed.
Wooden ruler? I know what I can do with that.
It's a deal. We can get back to work now.
I know exactly what to do with this
In a
wooden
couple
ruler.
of days, and the repairs should be done.
Sweet. Wooden ruler is what? Here comes the eye. It's sneaking up on me. You can see it right under me. Retrieve part of the resources used in tinkering. Where's my tinkerer? You're using a bush hammer. Give run to Siri. We need to give taunt to somebody. You have taunt. You have it. Making sure everybody has taunt. You have taunt. You got it. You're good. You do not. Neither do you. We'll give taunt to Bragg, I guess. Inspect this house? Oh god. Happiness -4. Oh god. People are sad about it. Oh my god, look at the damage. Look at my look at my party. I'm sorry, 12 injuries? That was rather fast. Medicine, I guess. I don't want to talk about it. This is so much damage. Never taken so many injuries. Not even when I ran from the bears that one time. Less injuries than this. The eye. The little shadow that zaps a lightning storm all over you. I was looting and I ran to loot underneath something and the UFO zapped the shit out of me. Literally blasted half my team. Alright, we're fine. Fishery. Yeah, it's a UFO. It's not like aliens or nothing, but there's this thing in the sky in the shape of the eye, and it flies around this zone, shooting lightning storms underneath it to the ground. And my people got caught by it and got the absolute shit zapped out of them. Who are you?
The Inquisition is lying. Having slaves is no heresy. It's a traditional way of life. The thief must serve the honest man. The loser must serve the winner. Such is the Alizarian way. Always has been. Now that we've cleared things up, get out of here. The work needs to be done before sunset.
Is 36 companions too much? No. No, it isn't. What's up here? Show me a secret. Ah. A camp. An inconspicuous camp. How inconspicuous. Ooh, some wood. What's up, Harris?
Are you here to hunt the ghost pack? You got the wrong camp, mercenaries. The trackers set up theirs in the center of Drombach. We too come from Harag, but with a different purpose. Despite the many treaties and peace accords between our kingdoms, Alazar keeps buying slaves from the bandits roaming our lands. We were sent by our clan to free our brothers and sisters who were captured by those miscreants. Should you wish to support our cause, we can afford to reward you. Enter the Icy Bay fishery after nightfall, free the poor souls they're holding captive, and bring them to us. We'll make sure that no soldier interrupts you.
Sweet. We're gonna loot this box for sure. You like the Trackers faction? I like all the factions and how unique they are. Like, no faction feels like another faction, and that's cool. And in some games, that's really hard to, like, do. But they did a really good job in this game of differentiating the different factions. And it's a lot of fun. Oh, it's nightfall. Nighttime. Everything's dark. Let's go rescue our people from the fishery. And then maybe I'll go to town, make some explosives, and we can get Clink's sword. Which is a reference to Zelda, which they're now making a live-action movie for.
My brethren...
How big's the dev team?
Praise the tools! Open this damn door! Don't leave me behind!
I'm not sure how big the dev team is. Release. Journeyman. The dev team's not too big. Let's see. What does Google say? It's a relatively small independent French studio. Man, the French have been putting out some bangers in the last couple of years. Expedition 33 and this. While specific, the studio is developed by Shiro Games, blah, 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 blah. It's relatively small. I'd probably say 50 to 200, maybe. Finally hit crime and chaos level 8. Go with unprincipled, passive. Talk to these guys.
What? Harag.
We're gonna release this dude. We're gonna be wanted for all this, but this is fine. This means the Inquisition and the guards will be on us.
Praise the ancients.
We're freeing slaves. What is the best DLC you should buy plus? How you doing, Gasseroy? You're asking which of the DLCs for Wartales do I recommend? Is that your question? Hey, Journeyman. So I can tell you what I believe to be the best DLCs for your money. And when the new DLC comes out, I'm probably just going to get it, even if it is full price for the new region. I'm curious what that's going to be like. Because the best, yeah, like a tier list from the best to the least. Okay. So, what I recommend, the best ones in a tier list would be Tavern, Pirates of Balerion, Skelmar Invasion. Those are the top 3 that I recommend. Those are the most bang for your buck. They impact the game the most. You can wait for sale. You can wait for a sale on DLC for Thief, The Beast Hunt, and Pits. The Pits DLC is like puzzle fights. All the fights are not straight up arena fights. They're more like puzzles that you have to solve. Some of them are like extremely hard to kill enemies. Some of them are in the dark. Some of them are in like plague infected areas that like summon more plague monsters as you fight them. Some are just lined with traps against enemies that are unkillable and stuff like that. So the pits are just all fights that are puzzles that you have to solve by using the environment or your characters, depending on what the objective of that particular fight is. There's a couple straight up fights, but most of them are puzzles for the pits. There are some awesome rewards, but it requires you to do both normal mode and brutal mode in the pits to get the full value. So if you don't like arenas, if you don't like fights that aren't just straight up fights, then I would recommend holding off on Pits DLC. The Beast Hunt is a small little region. It's not very big. It's about 2/3 the size of Tiltrin, maybe. And it's all based on fighting Ghost Pack stuff. You go in, you have to fight 3 Ghost Pack monsters to get to the big boss battle. And the big boss battle is very long. And then Pirates of Balerion is awesome. I highly recommend this. It's a beautiful zone. It's huge. There's a lot to do there. And it's got some very unique stuff. And it's Pretty cool. I like this place a lot. Ormans County is also very cool. And it has very unique fights with the bastion mechanics where you like go assault castles and stuff. But those fights are also very long. Each of those fights can be like an hour and a half long if your party is not efficient. And that's what I recommend. I recommend Tavern because you get it right at the beginning of the game. And it makes a huge difference and you can pull thousands of gold out of your tavern. And then I recommend Pirates of Balerion and Skelmar Invasion. Those are the 3 that I recommend. Everything else is just like flavor fluff. And the stuff that you get from Beast, the Beast region, it's all tier 6 stuff that requires you to use all those items across your whole team together for the most benefit. And they are very expensive to craft. Because you have to stay in Ludern and you have to constantly kill all the trash there and fight the boss multiple times in order to get those. Takes a very long time. So those are what I recommend. I hope that helps.
Those slaves are convicted criminals. They must serve their sentence. I order you to hand them over.
You dare claim that among the slaves your people buy, none are farmers kidnapped by bandits?
It's up to the King of Alizar to prevent that. Not to a bunch of savages still caked in swamp mud. You there, mercenaries, help us drive away those wretches. We'll pay you well.
Come on, level 16.
Believe anything they say, mercenaries. They can't admit that they're abducting farmers in other kingdoms.
Level 16. Damn it. The wrong team is level 16. Let's go after the Alizarians. I want their shields. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to dispatch these fools? I want Tyrion up here. Roman, we'll try it with you. Thanks, man. You explained a lot. You're just new to this game, kind of confused to grab your first DLC. Okay. How far have you gotten in the game, if at all? Like, what have you done in the game so far? Yes, Roy. Because if you want something that you can have right from the very beginning of the game, I would recommend Tavern. But you could also just play through the base game and see if you actually like it. And you can throw everything on your wish list and just pick it up the next time there's a sale. Because they do regular sales. And I'm pretty sure with the next DLC, the next region coming out, they're going to have sales. So if you just want to wait like another month or so while you're playing through the game and kind of understanding the basics, then when the new DLC comes out, you can just restart a run, or you can just get the DLCs, because even if you get the DLCs halfway through your run, you can still go and do all of the stuff. My second run was a 100% run, and I got all the DLCs halfway through it, and I was still able to go and do everything, even though I didn't start out with the DLCs. Does that make sense? So don't concern yourself with needing them at the start of the run. You don't need them at the start. You can be level 12 and then start the DLCs at that point. You'll just have to run there, which you would have to do anyway if you had them all. And the DLCs, if you're doing a region locked run, have their own levels and difficulty. So if you're like level 10, you might go to a new DLC zone and it might be lower level than what you're used to. But if you are doing an adaptive run, the entire game will scale to your party's level, and it will be the average level of your party. So if you have level 12 to level 14 people, your average would be level 13, and all the enemies' difficulty will scale to level 13. Yeah, let's start cracking away at these guys, I guess. We'll shoot these fools. Big damage. Go over here. Aim. See if I can curve the bullet like they do in Wanted. There we go. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Look at that. They all light up. That's 3, 6, 7 enemies. Boom. Oh, that's beautiful. Ah. Delicious. And I'm still learning too, so don't take everything I say as law. There has been a lot of things that the people in the chat have helped me with during my run and corrected me on. And there's a lot of little things here and there that are, you know, icing on the cake that they're not very... There's a lot of subtlety in this game. Like there's specific units that you can't get anywhere else. There's specific items you can't get from anywhere else. And you probably won't find them all in your first run or your second run. Like I'm still finding items that I've never even seen before in my third run. This is my third like 100% run. But before I started streaming the game, because that kind of forced me to go through the whole thing. Before I got online with the game and I was playing it, you know, when it first came out, you know, and I'd come back every 4 months or so to check out the game's progress, because early on it was nothing like it is now. It was much simpler. Now it's still simple, but it opens up in complexity as you go. So the game starts here and then it slowly expands into this big thing as you're, you know, prepared for it. So yeah, I mean, I'm finding things all the time that I've never even seen before, and it's kind of cool. And it's cool how they're adding more stuff to the game as we go. I'm gonna run this way. Let's go over here, and we're gonna intervention. I'm gonna attack of opportunity and killing the guy. Okay. Whoops. So I mean, the game's awesome. And if they keep adding on to it, it's only going to get better. Because I played before they even had helmets. I mean, I played the game before their first DLC. And the game now is fantastic. And I hope they keep adding on to it. Because the game is phenomenal when it comes to sandbox, open world, exploring RPGs. And I kind of want the same team that made this to make a similar game with the same kind of mechanics with like base building and exploration and stuff, but in like a fantasy world, you know, like D&D where there's like monsters and things like that. Because they did the factions so well in this, I feel like they could do, there's just enough mysticism in the game with like Yeti looking creatures and, you know, the stuff that happens, like the sea creatures and the lizards and all that stuff that's in Valerian. They do a really good job of like the fringe fantasy in this. They keep it pretty like realistic, but at the same time they have just enough, you know, mystical stuff in the game that makes you kind of curious how far they're going to take it. Because there's things like Yetis and stuff in this zone. They look like people, but they're like ashless chap baboon people with like fur, like white fur all over them. And they're basically the same kind of creeper monsters that are in the tombs and stuff. So it's a lot of fun. Oh yes, the Sagittarius bows. these units here, or these bows, are bows that I recommend for your AoE archers early game. Even if it does no damage, right? Even if it's like a low roll, if it's like a level 3 or 4 weapon, the AoE on these weapons early on, if you can put something like, what is it? There's an oil that basically slows people down. So if you get the oil on the bow that has a 50% chance to make them slow, on top of the mudsling, it makes them immobile, basically. They can't come after you. It's so strong. I used it in this run for like forever. And I was controlling entire sides of a fight by locking down all the melee units because they couldn't run to us because they were just too slow. So that's just another way you can play the game. You don't have to do all upfront damage. You can do some pretty crazy stuff. Blockers going next. Recruits going next. You know what? Come over here. Smack these dudes. Come over here. Talk to this guy. Stab him in the face. Stab him in the face again. And the game when you first start playing it and you have no clue what you're doing, it seems very difficult. And one of the first things you really need to focus on is getting your blacksmithing up and running. That helps you out a big deal. I'm going to do some like tip video at some point in the future when I quit being lazy about it. Subtle things like changing your highlight color, like that's huge. A lot of people don't even realize you can do that because the game has like this soft gray as your outline color, and it's terrible, especially in snowy environments like this. You can't really see. And also speeding up the animations in battle is a huge way to like save time too. Like I'm on max animation speed, and you can see how it doesn't seem cartoonish or anything, right? So if you go into here and you go to general animation speed, it's all the way up. This is like your kill animations, your move speed, all that stuff. So every time you perform an action, like, you know, this guy's going next. A mace bearer. Ooh. Tyrion, let's go over here. So you can see how he's moving. That's not overly fast or anything. That's the fastest speed. Alright, these guys are immovable. Rude. And I recommend speeding up your gameplay animation for combat like that. Because the game is long. And if you can save a few minutes to a few hours with animation speed, it's great. You changed your highlight because you saw my video? Nice. Come down here. Let's hit these 4 guys. Can't hit all 4. Come here. Hit 3. Yeah, I need to make like a general pips thing. Movement speed, damage, run. 929 damage. I mean, if you're gonna hit the allies, I'm cool with that. He did. Another thing is to look at the enemies and see what they have on them. Whoa. Hold up. Hold up. Somebody just hit me with a beautiful sub bomb. Give me just a second. We're about to get spammed. We're about to get spammed. And that's beautiful. That's a beautiful thing. Siri, my man, thank you very much.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Okay, not you, phone. Thank you, Siri. You're beautiful. You're a beautiful human being. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. That's incredible. Enjoy my goofy little emotes. I appreciate that very much. I could be like, look, Siri paid me some money, so it's not a waste of time, honey. I was like, hey, I got monetized on YouTube. You know, I got monetized on Twitch a long time ago, but she was just like, cool. Like, great. She's not a gamer. She doesn't get it. Let's see. What are we doing? Blocker, tracker. Thank you so much. Let's come over here and let's reload. Swap weapons. And shoot these fools. Oh, they quit. I was going to look at their stats and see if there's anything good to, like, get off these guys, but never mind. Got some one-handed maces. Got a 1-star bow. 3-star mace. Halberd. And a crappy shield. Bummer. I didn't get any good items off of the Alizarian people. That's fine. I didn't want them anyway because they're level 14.
I'm sorry. We were supposed to watch your backs, but there were too many soldiers. Without your help, we would have all died.
Maybe I refresh my activity. Maybe that'll help.
This patrol was running towards the fishery. We had no choice but to attack them, or they would have caught you in the act and taken the slaves. Even though it didn't exactly go as planned, what matters is the result. Please accept this reward, as well as our gratitude. We're going back to the camp, but as soon as the weather allows, we'll run straight to Harag.
Great. I don't know why I didn't play the alerts. Let's see if I can figure out why. Why didn't it play the alerts? Gifted 20 subs? Holy moly. 20 subs. That's insane, bro. 40 subs? No, 20 subs. Do I not have a sub bomb alert? Terrible. Okay, well, Siri, you've given me something to do after this. I apologize. Typically, I have an alert for that, but I guess I don't have an alert for that. That's wild. I've never had anything like this. Yeah. I don't know. I guess I didn't have anything like that. But I guess we'll do...
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Do that.
Hell yeah!
Hi there!
Alright, let's keep going. We've rescued the people. We've dealt with those folks. Let's go find some place to hide while we escape these Jerks. Being wanted in this zone is terrible.
Father, don't you recognize me?
So this little scene is sad. Okay? This is like some real life shit, you know, when people try to con old folks. This is a scam.
I'm Isolde. Father, tell them. By Saint Elior, please, Father. It's me, your daughter.
I don't know. I can't think straight.
This is a little too real. So there's these three girls talking to this old man, and they're all claiming to be his daughter. There's a thing back here that has a childish painting of the dad and the daughter, and it's a clue to which one of the three it is. There's a dusty axe on the top here. We can inspect this. There's nothing but an old blue dress in the chest. Okay. Some brandy. More alcohol. There's no food in this house, sir. That's why you can't think straight.
"10 years fighting for the Brotherhood. 10 years sending him my wages. And for what? So that this old coot doesn't even recognise me when I come back. Convince him that I'm the real Isolde, mercenaries, and I'll give you my old armour."
These wenches are only after what little he has left. Please, mercenaries, you must convince my father that I'm the real Isolde. I'll give you what's most precious to me if you make these women leave.
I risked my life to provide for my father. I spent 10 years in a gang of bandits to put food on the old man's table, and he doesn't even recognise me. I'm willing to give you my weapon to make him come to his senses.
Now, there's the right way, and then there's what do you want. So you could either get the weapon, the armor, or whatever she's offering. Heyo, girl. What's up? And, yeah. Talk to him.
I don't know what to do. These three women claim to be my daughter Isolde, and I can't tell which one is telling the truth. Oh, good folks, I'm so ashamed that I can't even recognize my own daughter. I beg you, take pity on me. I'm but a blind beggar whose beloved child left him long ago. If only you could help me find my Isolde.
Going with the dark-haired girl.
You're not as stupid as you look, mercenaries.
Heyo. That's what I keep telling people.
But you would have been better served to get it wrong. Then we wouldn't have to slaughter you.
The sheepfold is ours. Get back.
Well, she must have had a lot more people under that dress than I thought, because there's a buttload of folks, level 16. Not 2 enemies, it's 37 enemies. Oh, it's 43, excuse me. They brought a whole army to fight this old man and take his stuff. Why spend time convincing them when you can just take it by force? And by the way, you don't have to have a caravan as large as mine. I kind of get carried away when it comes to the size of my caravan. I don't want you guys to get caravan envy or anything. What happens if you guess wrong? Then you get whatever the reward is for guessing wrong. One offers their weapon, one offers their armor, which is the right choice, and the other one offers whatever she can pay. So it really is up to that. And then I think the actual daughter will step in and try to fight you if you try to go with the wrong option. Even if you guess wrong, there is opportunities for you to guess right. And you can see that the dark-haired girl actually joins the fight. And one thing, if you're newer to the game and you don't understand how allies work, if you click on the ally at the bottom, there's a little shocker symbol, you know? If you click on this, it's their behavior. So you can tell them to attack, you can tell them to defend, or you can tell them to flee. So if you don't want your important units that if they die, you have to restart the fight, you can just tell them to defend and they'll kind of hold position and not run in and die. So if you're struggling to keep people alive, it doesn't work for your animals, but it only works for your human allies. So if you need to tell people to hang back, if you're worried about keeping enemies, you know, your allies alive, you can tell them to sit back and, you know, watch, which is what we're going to tell her to do. I don't think she would die, but you never know. Wrongdoers. Where is my archer? Aha. Archer time. Excellent. Big damage. Run over here. I'm gonna aim. If you guess wrong, you get the reward 5% crit belt item. Ha. And then you go. Never to return. Thanks, Stefan. Stefan's been like my little compendium of expert knowledge. He seems to know a lot about this game. I think he's secretly a developer. Maybe. Shoot the guy in the face. Pass. Archer gets clubbed in the face, as he deserves, for murdering 15 people. There's my ally. She passes. Great. Wrongdoer's going next. Let's go in for a... I get a 5? I can get a 5. This skill does damage to all enemies in an area and is increased for each unit in the target area. Nasty. Move forward. Kill. Let's talk to this guy. Okay. Pass. $69 damage. Nice. Damn. Wrongdoers going next. You gotta be careful with hitting the wrongdoers, especially with somebody they can hit a lot of times. Because the wrongdoers, every time I hit them, apply a poison. So if I attack a bunch of wrongdoers, I can get like 15 poisons on the guy. Yeah, the armor's trash. I'm gonna sell it. 5% crit belt item is pretty good. $299 damage. Wrongdoer's going next. Kestrel is... going with you, Grant. Do some damage. Go for a kill. Okay. We're gonna taunt this guy. We're gonna disengage, trying to kill him. Nope. Okay, pass. Uh-oh, Poppy's going in. Get him, Poppy. Nice crit. Yes, they do the poison only if they have the helmet. Wrongdoer's coming next. Let's go in with Lighterick. Attack. Disengage. Attack. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Taunt. Disengage. Attack of opportunity. Kill. Pass. See who he attacks. Lighterick. Get an attack of opportunity. Great. Move in. Kill this guy. Let's see. You have no skills. You have no skills. Wrongdoer's the only one with skills, huh? Damage increase. Disgust for the weak. His damage is increased by 30% against bleeding, burning, and poisoned units. Each status adds a stack. So you can have up to plus 90% damage. That's awesome. Increase our damage. Give riposte to all our allies. Ooh. Ooh, willpower save. Dying. Okay, well. Our archer's feeling it. Where's this poacher at? There's a poacher in... that I can't even see. He's in the fog of war somewhere. Bolts, come in here. Move down to here. Orderly. Move up here. Heal. Swap weapons. Reload. Swap weapons. This guy. Reload. Swap weapons. See if I can get these guys to run. Catching arrows to the face. Let's aim. Shoot the guy in the back. Move forward. Kill. We're just gonna create a little body wall. Dude comes out of the freaking smoke and attacks us. Let's go in next. Kestrel, come in here. Kill. Over here. Kill. here. Kill this guy because he hasn't gone yet. Taunt this enemy. Wrongdoer's going next. So is this guy. Alright. Let's try this. Where is Terrar? You. No. I need our other girl. You. So this girl has an offhand weapon that is insane. We're not going to get too much out of her. Let's give it a shot. Like I said, we're going to say no. He throws a dagger, or throws an axe. Go over here. Kills. Throws a dagger. Throws an axe. Over here. Stab this dude in the face. Throws a dagger. Throws an axe. Over here. That's a lot of damage. Attack of opportunity. Throws an axe. And we'll pass. Poacher's going next. We'll send our wrongdoer to go attack him. Crushes him. Move over here. Crushes that guy with a taunting strike. Killed that guy. Hits him for 69. Nice. A pass. Cannon can't make it. You can, however. Run over here. We're going to taunt this guy first, because when we kill him, we'll get inspiration. And that gives us double movement. Now I can go wherever. I want to make sure none of these people survive to pawn this old man again. I was playing Path of Exile with my dad a couple years back. And we were on Discord, so I could, could talk. And he gets a phone call. So he puts his headset down, but I can still hear him having a conversation on the phone with this person that called. And the person on the phone is trying to get him to go to a website so that he can get remote access to his computer. So I have to get onto my dad. I can't communicate with him because he's on the phone. He's got his headset off. I can't directly talk to him. So I had to call my mom to go in there and stop him from doing whatever the hell he was trying to do. Man, old people, man, they just get taken advantage of too much. Three enemies remain. Two enemies remain. Where are they? Uh-oh. They're in the fog. There they are. Found them. Attack of opportunity, baby. Hell yeah. It did not count for cut in two. I was wrong. Well, now we know. Alright, machinist. It's all up to you, stand 2. An overview map in combat and a better inventory system? What's wrong with the inventory system? Three-star helmet. 3-star armor. Nice. Ooh, and a level 15 opportunistic bursts. Dude. And it's 2-star. Nice. I don't have any medicine. That's right, because the eye. Goddamn eye. Watch it, Isolde.
I didn't think these hussies would start a fight. Had I known, I would have struck the first blow. I met them in an inn on my way home. I guess I told them a bit too much about my life. They then decided to impersonate me and try to trick my father. Good thing you came this way. Let me give you your reward before I have a chat with my father.
Brotherhood's armor.
You saved me. Isolde saved me. Thank you.
You think it needs better sorting options? Let's go back in here real quick and chop that wood. I need this for the T5 material. I mean, I thought the sorting system was alright. So, you have type, price, weight, and rarity. What else do you need? Let's go fight Kristoff. He's right around the corner. Let's take a baton down. Grab some rhyme steel. I should have came out here between like a level 7. Like this guy.
I don't sell my relics to just anyone. I mean, just look at you, mercenaries. All of your equipment combined isn't worth even one of my artifacts.
Sir, I wish that were true. But your Honda next to my Maserati is not impressing me, sir.
Oh, you're here to arrest me. You're welcome to try. I bet you won't manage to lay a hand on me.
Well, we'll see what Bragg says about that. This guy can't be hit until you deal with his people. Every time this unit deals damage while engaged, they trade places with a non-engaged ally within 15 meters away. This unit has permanent dodge as long as they are not adjacent to at least 3 enemies. So he needs 3 enemies. Okay. Lap. Disengage. Getting the kill. Go over here. Taunt. Disengage. Getting a kill. Over here. And lap. Disengage. Getting a kill. Pass. Wolf goes in for a bite. One shots that guy? Sure, why not? Get him, rat. Has permanent dodge as long as he's not adjacent to at least 3 enemies. Okay. So we'll have Hackert go in. Pass. Rat goes in. He dodges. My God. Getting absolutely owned. Get him, Poppy. Oh, or not. Alright, Bragg, he's all yours. Good talk, sir. Crippling blow. Poison, as well as slow down and slow reflexes. Nice. Grab all that stuff. Repair. I can't make medicine out in the wild. What is this? Willpower decreased by half. Hey, Tyrion hits level 15. Good job, dude. Let's go for crit. Why not? Kestrel, level 15. Hell yeah. All of my axe users are level 15 now. Lighteric. Repair. If you're wondering why I'm not repairing all, it's because I'm trying to conserve raw materials. Okay. Perfect. Grab some more rhyme steel. So this area of the map, very edge of the world, has a cave here. Inside this cave is a wall to interact with. And you have to set bombs on it. Specifically 10 bombs. And when you set the 10 bombs on it, it explodes and reveals a secret of Clink's sword, which is a Zelda reference of Link. And it's not very good. At least I haven't been able to make it work very well. It smacks an enemy 3 times and then knocks him back on the 3rd hit. So it doesn't really help a whole lot. Because typically you want to stay next to the target. There's the Brotherhood Training Grounds. Let's go ahead and check our camp real quick. Siri, you're level 14.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I know you don't, girlfriend. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get this pony leveled up. Keep moving. There's a prison over here somewhere. This is where you get the prisoner's personal cup, which is extremely useful for recruiting prisoners.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
You can always do what I do and just drown them in toothpaste. That's always fun. These things up. Do this. Over here, drop a bitten. Great way to get rid of the guards, by the way, is to go up and down a cliff.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
I don't want your stuff. Call me a peasant. Drombach. Hey, St. Nicholas Stew.
Sorry,
Thanking
but
Siri
we've
for
not
the
taken anyone else in.
sub.
Inquisition order.
Siri is awesome.
They say all criminals need to be burnt to appease the eye.
Beekeeper mask. Clean rag. So, when they're assigned to the beekeeper's hut, meat drying rack, or the brewing vat. Nice.
Heleth and Gunbald are the only ones left. Even the Inquisition didn't want them.
Let's check the jail, because sometimes if you check the jail, you'll get specific people that you can recruit for cheap.
I can't believe I wasted 5 years of my life with you.
Wasted? Wasted? Some life that was. We didn't even have a roof over our heads.
But at least we weren't stuck behind bars.
Oh, sorry I had too much ambition for you. Shut up, damn it. Those 15 lashes weren't enough.
I can't take their quarrelling anymore. Now I even have to sleep next to them so that they won't kill each other.
All I want is to never see Gunbald again. Doesn't matter where you're going.
So, I can recruit her. He's a warrior, level 15. Or I can recruit him. He's a ranger.
I'll follow anyone. As long as Heleth isn't coming.
So we can recruit these people for cheap. I could try a hero class.
All I want is to never see Gunbald again. Doesn't matter where you're going.
Good riddance. I was this close to blowing up and banging your heads together. I owe you a beer for your troubles.
Yeah, I always check the jail and actually talk to the prisoners, because sometimes you can recruit people for like alcohol, a couple hundred gold, or some influence. You can get both.
Heleth is with you. All right, but I can't promise I won't strangle her in her sleep.
Oh. They hate each other. New side quest, we're gonna make them love each other and get married.
You took both of them? By Jeru, you're brave. Or you have no idea what you're getting into.
We're gonna force them to love each other. They're both level 15, man. Could make him a hero. Triggered if the target has not yet played a turn. Deals damage and with an additional chance of landing a crit. I think this is trash, though. Especially for 2 Valor points. And we could make you a demon. Straight up slashing people's throats. Or we could just send them to the thief, which is a thing. Go here and go there. Great. There's the eye again. You can see it over there in the corner. That's the UFO I was talking about. Uh-oh. 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 Go across the bridge. Go across the bridge! We'll take the corpses that are left behind by the Inquisition. Let's see if we can go find the hunt for this area. Ah, look, Tracker's Camp. Precisely what I was looking for. I can't cut wood here. Blasphemy.
Alazar angered the gods because of all the ancient tombs they plundered, even their own. They definitely deserve the reckoning. The consequences of their actions extend far beyond what they imagine. Our druids were able to gain a better understanding of the beast after it was drawn to Ludern. They gave us an advantage that will come back to bite them.
Correct, Alex. Once you get a class that uses that weapon type to level 15, it unlocks the level 15. But it only unlocks for the playthrough that you're on. It doesn't unlock for every playthrough.
Take this axe. It was made to kill pat monsters more efficiently than any other weapon. Instead of destroying us, the scholars made us stronger. Harag is much less vulnerable to the ghost pat than before, all thanks to Alazar.
So, solar is a trash weapon, I believe. Courageous axe throw. After using a valor-based skill, this unit, even though they are engaged, deals 20% damage to the farthest enemy within 6 meters, and it always lands a critical hit against the ghost pack. Clean rag. I used. Could always try giving it to somebody who's not using a crazy shield. Because it does strength damage, doesn't it? Or is it just flat damage? It's just flat damage. It's not based off any type of damage. We're kind of using people's... We could give it to Sir Terror. Wow, that drops him to 55 guard. Never mind. Guess we could use it on Hackert. Have fun, Potato Chip. You're kind of a support class anyway. Beekeeper mask. Great. Lower crit stats. Yeah, it's not the same. It's only when you use Valor skills, not every attack. The other one is every attack, but I get what you're saying. Unless it's glitched, in which case it'll hit every time. What kind of animals we got here? Oh, boars. That's boring. See what I did there? Let's go for this. Inspect this area here. Grab this corpse. Oh, I'm overweight. Uh-oh. We're overweight. Maybe I could eat some corpses. Can I make Traveler's Stew? I can. 30 pounds of human remains into this stew. Go. Delicious. Nothing like people soup to get you out of a bind. Ooh, wait, we got bear stew. Let's make some of that. And we got free bear meat. Apple pancake. Mutton stew. Veal soup. Right now we're just destroying the weight that we racked up. Meat pike. Hell yeah. Beasts. Sure. Broker's table. Go. Kill the lights. Free apple pancake. Damn. Super good. Porridge. Free stuff all day. Creature comforts. Free culture shock. Delicious. What else can we make? With olives, Mountaineer's crock pot, candied fruit. Eat apples. Could do more mead pike. Make some homeo pills. Missing Ederaanian wine and brandy. Okay. We can move again. Where is this clue that I need? Ah, right here. We are in trouble. Here. Okay, the ghost pack has subsided. Where is the dead bodies? Am I blind? Is it these guys I gotta talk to?
The innkeeper? What do you want with him, mercenaries? Did those new Asthel bumpkins ask you to find him? Infidels! I knew it! They're hiding from us, trying to escape our scrutiny, but the eye is already onto them. Their reckoning draws near. It's coming.
It's coming.
Leave this cursed county, mercenaries. Don't worry about the innkeeper. The Inquisition will deal with him and all of the other heathens in Drombach.
Make up a pious reason?
Ah, if you want him to be executed, that's another story. True believers have to stick together. I'll help you find him. The night the reckoning struck his tavern, we set off after him. But the wretch knew the area better than us. He gave us the slip and disappeared near Valiant Tower.
Interesting. She's coming with me. There's a bandit tower there. Can't do the bandit tower until later, though, because you have to scale down to it. On a ridge right here. It's the bandit layer right there. Up on a hill. Come up here, see if we can find some snow yetis. What's up, dude?
This shelter is the last stop before Mount Ernst, and the mountain range that separates us from Edoran.
Hell
Be
yeah.
careful if that's where you're headed. Travelers often lose their way around here.
Found some food that allows us to move around in the snow much easier. Cool with that. Movement speed in snow increased, and if the troop is wanted, movement speed in snow is increased even further.
This shelter is the last stop before Mount Ernst.
And she's got 5 of them, so we'll take them. That'll increase our speed by 40% by itself. And I think that's worth it. More human remains, we'll grab that. Ooh. You have to steal that stuff. There's some yetis right there. Here's Drombach Castle. Okay. Ah, here's the roaming people that have what we need. There's some snow bears too.
We cannot let the Eyes Reckoning get in the way of our fight against the plague.
Have some plague leather.
Cannot let the Eyes
Have some plague leather.
We cannot let the Eyes We cannot
Plague
let
leather?
the
Plague
Eyes
leather.
We cannot let the Eyes
Can you
We
have some-
cannot let the
You
Eyes
can't-
We
okay.
cannot let
How
the
about some
Eyes
more?
Reckoning get in the way of we
my
cannot
God.
let the Eyes We
Oh my God.
cannot let
Oh
the
God.
Eyes We cannot let the Eyes We
Oh
cannot
god, we cannot let them. I got too much plague leather, I'm sorry. Now we have conversion oil, which allows us to heal for 20% of the damage we deal. Huh. Let's go into this apothecary's office. That's ridiculous, man. I can't believe the voiceover comes back every time you freaking trade them. Ridiculous. Apothecary.
Any injury, but frostbite is my speciality.
I haven't tried this. I think this could be interesting. Exhausting oil. Every time a skill deals damage, it has a 50% chance to apply dazed, which means their next attack of opportunity deals no damage. Could you imagine using this specifically against the classes like Defender and the Alizarian Mace Bearers that have attacks of opportunity nonstop? That would be nuts. You just blast them with daze, 100% chance. And then they just die because they can't fight back. Probably pretty smart. That would probably be smart. Immunity oil, exhausting oil. Over here, and let's just make, 17. No, not 17. We'll make 12 medicines. Let's make some Acadian steel. Let's make, I guess, we have 87 Alizarian powders. Who am I? What am I even doing here? I knew I needed Alizarian powders, but that's ridiculous. So fun fact, if you're new to the game and you don't understand if making something will give you stuff. Like, you know that making new items with these little white things will give you knowledge, right? But if you didn't know, if you make certain things like this one here, it gives you a crafting recipe. So the first time you make things like oils, they'll unlock the belt recipe for that particular oil. Same thing works for a lot of other stuff. Like murky oil doesn't have a belt item, which I wish it did. And I wish the percent chance to ricochet was like 45 or something. Something worth it, because it's not a very high chance when there's other oils that do better things. Regeneration, exhausting oil, which we can get 100% chance on. It's great. Brave oil, immunity oil, which you can apparently have a belt item for. Belt item would be 100% chance to avoid poison, burning, or bleeding. It's pretty wild. We have a lot of oils. Jeez. I'm just looking for anything that might spawn a belt item because I have nothing to put my knowledge into right now. The next 3 knowledge points are all going into belt items. Apothecary.
I can heal any injury, but frostbite is my speciality.
Heal.
Don't forget to make...
Okay. And we can go look at the Yetis here in a second. Talk to you.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Great. And we can get a lot more contracts here. I like the areas that have 2 taverns that allow you to pick up extra contracts. Help requested, the Avengers. I'm coming, Tony Stark. The Avengers. Well, we gotta go help the Avengers. I'll talk to you.
No one can make me serve inquisitors.
Oh, dude, she sells jam?
The prince.
Which straight up gives +1 willpower until your next rest? We be jamming. Definitely gonna be jamming. Okay. We've done everything here in this tiny little town. Oh god, the bears. The bears. We could get a snow ferocious bear. That could be fun.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
I do not need Alizarian powder. I have like 70 of them. I have a problem. Stables. Can I actually buy more horses? Thank goodness. Hey, and there's some wood here. Clawilda Adder Alizar.
You've got to help me. Please.
What a name. I think I'm gonna name my child Clawilda.
Wish I could, my lady. But I'm just a farmer, not a warrior. Best I can do is take you to the village or the castle.
Then it will be too late. Those men took my husband. By the time we reach Hulburg, he will be dead.
Y'all ever met anybody named
Don't worry, princess.
Absidy?
Your husband is a nobleman. They'll demand a ransom, for sure.
When my son was going to school, back in elementary school, one of the other parents would constantly get upset about people misspelling their daughter's name, and her name was Absidy. But do you know how they spelled it? ABCDE. That's literally how they spelt her name. It's literally the first 5 letters of the alphabet.
They were not ordinary bandits. They slaughtered our escort.
Why would you do that to your
If
child?
they're still lurking around the Sophie Adra Alizar laboratory, it's only a matter of time before they prey upon other travellers.
When I was in the military, and I was stationed at my home base, went out in town, and I met a lady there named Chlamydia. How the hell would you name your child that? I was gonna be far away from her. I did not want to be around Chlamydia for too long. That's a terrible name, though. At the age where it's legal, I would definitely change my name. Audacious, no traits, thick-skinned, and this horse is an Alizar enthusiast. While he's in Alizar territory, he gains 10% constitution, which means he can carry even more. Interesting. We're going to adopt. And these are some expensive horses. 810, damn. 900. Oof. All right. Who are you?
It's hard to